Good day, mate. How we doing? Alright, computer's acting a bit slow for a moment here. Don't know why that is. Good morning, Kennedy. Hello there. How are we? Badani. Good day, good day, good day. What are we up to, people? How's our Fridays looking? Or should I say Friday? Is that looking good to me? That is looking good to me. Okay, there was just a momentary little boop boop on the stream there. Okay, yes, as Badani was saying, this is a nice early stream for once. This week has been a bit of a freaking drain, to be honest with you, on the old energies. But here we are, back at it again. Let's have a quick little sip of me. My caffeine. There we go. You've been grinding Hunter rumors. Nice. We were talking about them yesterday. I genuinely really like Hunter rumors. Very good system. It's like Slayer tasks, but for skinning animals. Right, let's get a bit of music on here, people. Game music's off. Alright, so we're going to pick up where we left off last night. Yesterday, I was in the caves trying to get the black mask for the Slayer helmet. I am going to do that again for 45 minutes, and then we're going to do chores, then we're going to do some quests, then we'll probably do some Slayer, and then maybe we'll top things off with a little bit of fun and do some bosses later on. Or even some barbarian assaults. Let's get that going. Let's get you off my ugly mug. And let's put me over here. There we go. Oh, gee, if it's not my favorite crafter. How we doing, buddy boy? Goeiedag. 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 Yeah. Okay, I don't speak Dutch too well. I'm sorry. Noken in the koken is as far as I go. Oh, I think I do a pretty good lekker. Lekker, lekker, lekker. I'm really into energy drinks at the moment, chap. Probably not a good combination with Adderall, but hey, probably okay in terms of you guys seeing me high energy for 12 hours. Whether I sleep tomorrow, though, is another question. Oh, gee, if you need anything for the Discord, like we were talking about earlier on, please let me know. I will stay up late tonight and I'll fix a bunch of stuff after stream, okay? And we can go through a few bits and pieces for stuff tomorrow. But just message me anything you need and I'll fix it all afterwards, okay? My computer is being super slow at the moment, so running so many things in the background has not been working too well for me. So, I'm gonna hold Discord off for a moment. Matt, there's these energy drinks I never really knew existed, and they're kind of like natural and healthy. They're made out of fruit juice and shit, but they're full of like caffeine still. They taste great. I have to get a sponsorship. Oh, actually, what I could do though is make sure I'm not taking any freaking damages. Which ones are they? So the one that I've been using, the one that I've tried today, is because it was in my local shop, is called Purdy's. And what I had been drinking before this is one called Bright, B-R-I-T-E, and it's like pineapple, mango, guarana, and I think it uses caffeine from green tea and green coffee, so it's not quite as intense, but it's a good boost. The girlfriend tried one yesterday and she said it was like taking a line of coke though, so I'm not so sure. Can I just... Do you think you're trying to get that emblem as a server icon? Oh, for the actual server itself. Or you mean the Discord server? Because I can give you something else. I'll give you something else to have a look at, OG. I've got other ones. That one could be, we could use that on different stuff, you know? Have I tried the Huel Daily A to Z vitamins? No. Is it drinkable? Like, is it like, what format does it come in? I'm a complete noob with energy drinks, by the way. Absolute noob. I've always been a coffee drinker for obvious reasons. But of late, I don't have the same fucking... I don't care for coffee anymore. And energy drinks are a bit too over sweetened. You know what I mean? These ones taste natural in a way that the sweetness tastes like fruit juice. No aftertaste, no weird shit. I don't know. It's good. Tastes good and it's healthy. As long as they don't have that weird thing where they coat all the back of your mouth, I'm happy. I'll try it. Yeah, I'll figure out a bunch for you later on. We can make a couple as well later on if you need, OG. I'll do whatever you need. We'll stick it up. We'll get it done by the end of the day. No problemo. How can I be in combat with this one when I engage with this one? I hate these type of zones. So infuriating. Here we go. Closer than a mess. Alright, still nothing good from none of these fuckers, but there we go. Nice, okay, I'll have a look. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought it was kind of like a revolutionary thing with this other one that I got. I tried it and I was like, boom, I'm gonna have that. Then I found this one and I was like, oh, it seems to be a thing. Which kind of makes sense, right? If the monster exists in the world, there's going to be someone out there that thinks they have to make the opposite to a monster. Mahogany logs? I'll take some mahogany logs. These guys have such a weird fucking loot table. Why are they always dropping logs? Look at that, teak logs as well. Oh well. We will leave this cave once I've run out of prayer pots, I think. And then we're going to go do Regicide so we can unlock Zulrah. And then I'm going to check which quest I have the prerequisites closest to. And we're going to make a tier list of which ones I can do first. I think it's DS... I think DS2 is the one that I'm kind of closest to. Have a look. So if we do Dragon Slayer 2 over here. Yeah, I've got a lot missing from Dragon Slayer 2. How about Desert Treasure 2? A little bit less. Let me pick up these things for High Out. I'll do that. That. Let's kill you. Then Monkey Madness, I guess. Alright, so I think it's Desert Treasure, Dragon Slayer, and then Monkey Madness seems to be the thing. I need to write down these prerequisites. 69 Slayer, fine. 55 Thieving, fine. Fire Making, fine. And then a bunch of quests. Yeah, so we just need to start doing quests. Alright, yeah, it's a question day. Question day broken up by some grinds, I think. Oh, actually, one thing I needed to do. I rebound my key for showing these icons to G, and it took over my key for talking. I can't type G anymore. What would it be called? Loot? Ground items, that's it. So we go ground items, go down. Don't set that one. Maybe we could do that to... think that should be fine if I do control. No, because then it's going to mess up other things, isn't it? I know what I'll do. I'll put that on to F1. Yeah, we'll do that one on F1. So can I now type G? Yeah, I can now type G. All right, perfect. Right, what are we all up to in game? What are you up to, Badani? You got a work from home day, you said, right? So you're technically working, but what are you doing on the side, my friend? Hydra, nice. How many kills you got today? Only a handful. You got the claw a couple days ago. Very nice. You just finished your task. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Is Hydra a Slayer boss? Nada pushing. Absolutely nada just yet. I'm trying. I'm going to do 45 minutes every so often. See if I can get it to drop. I'll start the stream off with 45. Go do my stuff. Come back in a bit. We'll go again. We'll never go. It's very... We've killed 89 of them. So I think we're in the limits of not having it so far. We're fine. This fucker wouldn't stop screaming at me, though. Level 95 Slayer to fight and have to be on the task. I hope they do something like that with Hunter Rumors. I've been thinking about this a lot yesterday since we were talking about Hunter Rumors and stuff like that very briefly. And I was kind of like, there's definitely room for them to have a bunch of like Hunter Rumor bosses where you get certain things. I don't know, man. I just love the skill where you get little like bounties to go out and kill shit. It's great. Unless that's already in for rumors. But I've only done basic rumor quests, so actually I'm not too sure. Also, once we get a few more people in the chat in a while, we have actually got one of our clips onto a nice little video. So we'll watch that later on. Mr. Tasty Life has put us in the Behemoth video today. They have Herbivore as kind of a minigame hunter boss you can get. That's about it. Yeah. It'd be cool though, right, Kennedy? If like you hit 65, 75, 85 hunter and you get a boss you can repeat and you get a bunch of like materials, a huge chunk of materials or something. I'd love something like that. I feel like Hunter and Slayer should be the same thing, right? Kind of, to a certain degree. Like, you get it's a similar, you gotta kill shit. But I guess the fun thing would be if they added mini-bosses, is that you would have to in some way maybe set up traps to try and kill it, right? As well as fight it. It'd be good. Like, imagine if you could only kill one if you had a hawk with you, right? And the hawk had to be around and you had to look after, I don't know, like a Pokemon fucking fight. Starting to sound like summoning. What's that? What's summoning? Ryan, how you doing? Hi, Ryan. No, we're not alone, buddy. We got people over on Twitch and stuff. How you doing? Good day. It would be a fun group boss of hunting a thing together, having to do stuff. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, there could be a few different ones, right? And a couple of them could be 2 people and stuff like that. Two or 3 people needed. And you all have to do something a little bit different for the boss. You get hunter experience and a few... I don't know. There's opportunities for it. It's an RS2 skill? Oh. Well, yeah, we don't want anything overpowered. I'm just thinking spice, variety, and flavor. You know? I think the things I've enjoyed the most in the game is when it makes you use things to do stuff. Ryan, we are playing old school RuneScape, buddy boy. Old school RuneScape. Flava. I don't know, man. I like the stuff they do. Some of the stuff they add and how they add stuff. I think it makes you think more about kind of what you would like to see because they seem to make quite smart choices. Lewis, what is old school RuneScape? It's that game that no one liked for a long time, and then everyone likes it now. It's also the game that I used to... You'd watch people play on the browser during IT classes at school. Do you remember that? That was... I didn't play that. I played the Java game of where you were playing boxing and killing each other, or little stick men that had weapons. But there were kids playing RuneScape. I remember them. Boxhead WSA, where it was at. Honestly, but those games were peak. Stick Wars, yep. That is it. Stick Wars, man. I remember Stick Wars. They were so good. You even used to get the blood effects and stuff, remember? Funny, man. Funny time to be playing on a browser. It was a funny time to have internet access at school. I remember the teachers scrambling to get the IT department to block everything. And we would find ways around it. We would install stuff. We would do different things. It was fucking hilarious, man. Having to deal with teenagers trying to work out the internet when they probably knew it better than them was funny. No, don't attack it. Fucking hate these bats, man. Annoying little creatures. What was that game everyone played for a long time? And it was like, there was 2 of them. The first one I'm thinking of, and it was kind of like it's like Neopets or something. You would get a pet, and other people would have a pet, and all the pets would be on screen. Streamers often have it on their like starting soon page kind of thing. They just run around, little sprites and stuff. I think it was Neopets or something. And there was another one called like Animal Hotel or like I don't know, something hotel. Where you just hang around in a fucking hotel lobby with a little character. The things people used to play. Never go back, I'll never go back. think I need to make a definitive list of all the things I need to upgrade to be able to do some of these quests. I think we'll do that once we get back to town. I need to make a quick list. I don't want to have to keep going back and checking what I need for every freaking quest. It's funny, someone was asking me whether I understand the commitment it takes with OSRS and how when you grind out 1,000 kills and don't get the item you want, you might quit. And I was like, my guy, I have to force myself to stop farming stuff because I get so hooked on the idea I might get it on the next one. I think I am perfectly fine at home here. The only thing that deters me is that I like to get my collections on stream. It's the only thing that deters me. Same, but on the inverse, I sometimes think, what if I'm the guy that goes 8 times dry? Man, it's gonna happen though, right? We're all gonna hit one of those ones. We're all gonna hit one of those ones. I think I saw someone did like a 12,000 KC for a pet and they got it the other day. That was insane, man. You'd have to take a break. You'd have to take a mental health break and say, do you know what? I may or may not throw myself out of a window at this point. Oh, so when he screams at me, it resets my freaking combat with him, so I have to fight him? Annoying. The funny thing with it is, other games, it's not quite as what's the word I'm looking for? It's not quite as accessible to be able to solo stuff in the same way with OSRS. So you have to go to a lot more kind of like roundabout ways of trying to solo things, which is not that good. Whereas here, you just dop in, dop out, you go bing bang bong, thank you, I'll take this. Don't need to form a team all the time. Which kind of, I guess, makes it more dangerous, right? Barrier for entry is lower, more chance of severe addiction. You see, now, I'm saying that I could just peel this fucking mask off this guy's head. That is what I'm saying. Goddamn horrors. Alright, we're down to 6 doses of prayer, and then we're gone. If one of you guys was to advise someone how to start doing herb farm runs for money, what would you say is the best way to start doing that? I think I need to start making some passive income because I'm going to get very poor very quick. Hey, Ben. Not doing Slayer right this moment. I'm doing the, I'm just trying to put in a bit of a grind to get the black mask for the Slayer high helmet. I will be doing some proper Slayer tasks next couple of hours, I think, probably. We've got to get up to 74 Slayer at some point in the future. No, I'm not buying it, Ben. I like a bit of a grind. Get the closest teleports unlocked for each patch. Is there kind of like is there a good circle of patches to go to for like a beginner farm run? Or like a bare minimum that makes it worthwhile? I'm guessing it's things for like brews and prayer pots that are the most expensive or most valuable. Raynar and that type of stuff. I do have a farm tracker, yeah. Oh, does it show what I already have access to? That is actually pretty fucking... Which one is it? I do have it. Why am I not able to see this? Oh, it's time tracking. It's this one. Never mind. There we go. Right, what do I have? Yeah, I've got Auburn Vale. Oh, hang on. What am I looking for? Not trees. I want to look at herbs, right? Ordoon, Cafferby, Civitas, Falador, Farming Guild, Harmony, Kurend, Mauritania, Troll Stronghold, and Weiss. That's what we're floating around here at the moment. You want Lumbridge medium done for the teleport? Yeah, I've got the Ordoon medium one done too. Yeah. Best thing for farmers using player-owned houses. They have all the teleports to most farm patches. Go to the main you won't have Weiss unless you've done my Big Arms adventure. Ooh. No, I haven't. Alright. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. Ben on YouTube said I could one of the best ways to do it is to get your house set out with teleports. I should probably do that too, right? I need to set that up today. That's a good point. I should do that today. Artie Cloak, Teddy to Artie Patch. Yeah, I've got the cloak. I don't have the upgraded cloak, though. I should get the upgraded one. We could probably do that. We could probably do a few diaries today as well. I think I've been getting a few of the medium and the hard ones done. Without... But just passively, really. My arms at the Troll Stronghold. Yeah. Okay. Definitely some quests to do. I've got the Ectophile, that's good. So, Explorer's Ring, Artie Cloak, and the Ectophile are super useful here. It's good to know. How does it do this? And now what? I'm attacking the other guy again? Yeah. Interesting. Boom. What the hecky? That is a spade, my friend. Thank you. No, I don't think I have, Kennedy. Who made the video? Or was it a blog post? The Ed Boys channel. Saw the thumbnail. Haven't watched it yet. The Ed Boys. Okay. Let's have a lookie. Let's have a lookie. Oh, okay. Hang on. Make money passively. OSRS updated herb run guide. Amazing. Thank you. Okay, we'll watch that later on if you... We can watch that later. Good. Okay, we'll watch that in a bit. Yeah, I see that. All right, we'll watch that when I do, when we do the tree run. No, I didn't. I've never actually seen these guys, actually. It's a good recommendation. Thank you. I love a good 10-minute video. Definitely appreciate a 10-minute video. Ran on until you unlock Snapdragon. I figured. You haven't watched it? No, but the channel seemed pretty good. 10-minute videos on little guides about stuff like that is always helpful. Always helpful. Hi, Pix. Yeah, I noticed that this morning. We're gonna have a little watch of it later on. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. I kind of figured I was probably loud enough for them to pick that on for the video, so I kind of thought there was a high chance there for a second, but you never quite know. This is now our getting famous arc, you know? Anytime we can try and clickbait something into that video, we're gonna do it, man. Every day, that's it. We're gonna be the new Bear Hatcast fucking top clip. I just gotta do some more solo stuff. Enjoy. Good luck with the grinding. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the advice as well on the run up. Appreciate it, brother. Doing good. Leaving for a fishing trip tomorrow, but getting in a few hours on my 7-day dry streak for the treads. Nice. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Yeah, today's my weekday long stream, because this week has not been very flexible with the old hours. So unfortunately, this is where it gets good. The Friday, the Saturday, the Sunday. We usually do toad flax since Raynar seeds are pricey. Is there a way that you kind of like you can self-metabolize the things? Not metabolize. Yeah, no. You know what I mean? Like, is there a way if you put like if you invested $1 million into Raynar seeds, could you end up making a bunch of Raynar extra and then just use the extra bits? For toad flax, one seed is worth more than the weed. Right. Oh shit, this is the last one, then we're gonna go. There we are. Anything good? Nothing. Right, let's go. Bloop. Back to the cabbage patch. And then we go south for the bank. And I didn't go the south that I thought I was going. So there we go. You make money on basically all herbs. It just changes depending on the price points for the week and stuff. Right. And I'm guessing it just depends on how much money you've got to invest in them, right, as well. I'd be looking to invest like 2 million or something like that to get a good stack and a good run. Average more for Toad Flex. But then I guess the only thing with that is I would want to use Snapdragon, Torstal, Raynar, and Toad Flex. I guess all I'm thinking is I would also like to have a bunch of stuff that I would also use. You know what I mean? I would also craft stuff from it. But yeah, I see what is being said. I see what is being said. What am I doing? Right, we are going on a little adventure. Right, let's get this going. Hunter farm. Right, we want 5. 1, 2. We want 50. We want 40. We want 1,000. We want 1. We want 2. We want 4. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have a feeling that I don't have a rake anymore, and I don't know where that rake went. I think I dropped it earlier on in the day. Right, okay. Code flags for Sour Brews. Raynar's are great for high farming levels. Snapdragon for restores, Raynar for prayer, Torstal for I don't know what though. Never get enough, but lower level with less chance for hers. Right, okay. But it feels like I'm at 73 farming, right? I should be at a good position to get some decent stuff back. I'm in the end game, kinda. Or am I coping a bit on that one? Maybe getting 2 more. Alright, so I'm just banning that little fucker. Right. I'm in the mid game for sure. Oh, no, yeah, I meant more so just kind of in terms of doing the old herb runs, right? You see that new? They added that new chisel. They're gonna add that new chisel in for the gem cutting, right, in the next patch. I'm a bit confused why they can they can only be used for gems. Why can't? Why do you have to have 2 freaking different chisels? I fucking used the gold to buy the shit again. Man, I hate my life. Every time I do this. Alright, let's run over. Get the freaking golds. There we go. Hey, Lord, how you doing? You'd invest in money if you want, no pressure. You get your first stack of seeds. To be honest with you, Picked, I've got a bunch of gold and I've got some things I need to sell as well. So like I should be absolutely fine. If I'm not, I will poke you. But I should be absolutely fine to get a good couple of meals in. I don't have anything dire to spend my money on right now other than that. And then over the course of a week, I'll make that money back like tenfold, I would assume. But yeah, if it turns out to be a little bit more pricey than I anticipated, then 100%. Lord, how you doing? What are you up to, dude? Happy Friday. Or as we like to see here, Friday. Because I am definitely a little bit bored of doing freaking tree runs. I would rather do something different with farming right now. Although tree runs XP is insanity. I might do 1 a day. You know, let's do 1 a day. You're finishing off Legends for 56 Agi. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. What are you up to after that? What's the plan for your sesh? At me, come and set me free. Alright, choppy choppy. Planty planty. Pay, 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 pay. And then we go. Palador. What are we now? 74. Fuck, man. Farming is soon enough going to be my highest level freaking skill. What do you do then? Do I just become a farmer? Do I just 99 farming? I want freaking Slayer to be my first 99, not farming. Come and set me free. 56 allows you to continue with the other important quests. You'll be questing today. Yes, my guy. Keep on going. Get those quests done. And remember, guys, a quest a day keeps the doctor away. I've been bad with my quest recently. I've been very bad with my quest. And it's biting me in the ass again today because I now need to catch up on quests that I thought was okay. But it wasn't. Right, that is done. Let's pull up this video that you mentioned. Let's have a look, see if this video adds any value to us.
Hey everybody, it's Dan. Back here from the Ed Boys, and welcome to my updated herb run guide. Herb runs are a great passive moneymaker, only requiring a few minutes of your time every hour and a half, and you can farm millions of GP to spend on other skills and upgrades for your account. In this video, we'll start by talking about all of the different boosts that you can get to farm more herbs per patch. Then we'll go over all the different patch locations and all the ways that you can travel there. I'll then show you a full example herb run, and finally I'll show you the Wiki's herb calculator that you can use to help you figure out the best herbs for you to plant for the most profit. Keep in mind, you don't need to unlock all 10 patches or have all of the extra boosts to be able to start doing herb runs. They are really worth it right out the gate. If you've been enjoying the content, be sure to check out my Discord channel where you can chat some RuneScape games, play some various mini games, get alerted about my latest uploads and live streams, and generally just hang out with the boyos. The invite link is in the description. We'll start with the various boosts and unlocks that you can get to make your farming runs better. First of all, having a higher farming level means that you will average more herbs per plant, so it's worth just like sending your tree runs and maybe even some allotment patches while you do herb runs to keep leveling up your farming. Compost feels like a weird item to call a farming boost, but using compost on your patches will increase how many herbs you get per patch, and it'll decrease the odds of that plant dying.
I did get a bunch of compost from Moons,
does do a better job, so I highly suggest getting to some ultra compost and using them on every one of your herb patches. Completing Fairy Tale Part 1, you will receive the Magic Secateurs, which give you a 10% increase to your base minimum yield. In other words, more herbs on average, and it doesn't have to be equipped. It will work as long as it's in your inventory, though if you do equip it, then you will save an inv space. At 76 farming, you can plant anima seeds in the farming guild. These are untradeable seeds that are...
This is a quick guide to farming for someone who hasn't done a herb run before. This is what this is.
Only dropped from the Hespori, so you do have to fight that mini-boss for them. These plants actually take a few days to grow, but while they are growing, they will give you various bonuses to the rest of your plants in the game. The Addis seed will increase your average yield, so more herbs per plant. The Iosaur seed will decrease the chance of your plants being diseased, so you'll get less dead herbs. And then the Chronos seed will actually give you a chance to skip a growth stage, meaning all of your herb plants could grow faster. Each of these bonuses is very helpful. That Chronos seed is also extremely good if you're also doing tree runs, but I'm a big fan of ripping the Addis seeds and just getting some bonus herbs. Technically, if you're wearing the farming skill cape, you do get plus 5% herbs. Obviously, needing 99 farming for that is kind of a big deal, but it is nice to get a bonus when you do have the skill cape. Finally, on the Archaea spellbook, at level 78 magic, you can use Resurrect Crops. This spell has a chance to bring back a plant from the dead. The higher your magic level, the better chance that it works. And if it doesn't work, it just automatically clears the patch, so you get one shot per plant. It is a nice spell to keep on you during an herb run because you will lose some plants occasionally. I will admit, I'm pretty lazy about using Resurrect spells, though. I'm willing to just lose some seeds. The next few unlocks each just affect like a single patch, and they're mostly unlocked from diaries. Completing the Kandarin medium, hard, and elite diaries will give you a 5, 10, and 15% increase at the Catherby patch. You get a 5% bonus yield at the Farming Guild for completing the hard Kabos and Korin diaries, and you also get a 5% bonus yield at the Hosidius patch if you have those hard diaries done. Completing the easy Kabos and Korin diaries makes the Hosidius patch disease-free, and then if you get up to championship rank at the Colosseum in Varlamore, your Varlamore patch will now be disease-free, meaning that your plants can't die in those patches. None of these bonuses are required for getting started on your herb runs, but they are nice to have. There are 10 herb patches that you can use to grow herbs in Old School. Some of the patches are available right out the gate, and others you do need to complete quests or diaries or have a high enough farming level to unlock. I'll go over each patch and a few different ways that you can travel there. First, we have the Ardoin patch, which has no requirements to use other than being a member, I guess. The best way to travel there is the Ardoin Cloak. The Cloak 2 from the Medium Diary is going to give you 3 farming teleports a day. If you get to the Hard Diaries, then you get 5 tellies a day, and with the Elite Diaries, you get unlimited farm teleports from that cape. Teleporting to the Fishing Guild's pretty solid. You could use the Skills Necklace if you have a good jewelry box in your house, but there's also a teleport on the Lunar Spellbook that you could make a portal in your player-owned home as well. The BLR Fairy Ring is not that far away, and worst case scenario, you could just use an Ardoin teleport. For the patch southeast of Falador, the best way to get there is with the Explorer's Ring, which is a reward from the Lumbridge Diaries.
I got
the
that
Medium Diaries will give you 3 Cabbage Patch teleports a day, but if you get the Hard Diaries done, you get unlimited tellies. The Ring of Elements teleport to the Air Altar is pretty close, and then a charged Amulet of Glory to Draenor Village is not that bad. Worst case scenario, you can just rip a Falador teleport and make a little bit of a run. Next, we have the patch in Catherby. There is a Catherby teleport on the Lunar Spellbook. I have a portal in my house for that teleport, which is super close, but just using the Camelot teleport and running east is also pretty close, to be honest. There's a patch in the Great Koren, the Hosidius House. The easiest way to teleport there is with the Xerix Talisman, teleporting to the Xerix Glade. There is a house portal nearby, so you could
get
move
the
your house
Xerix
there,
Talisman.
or use a Scroll of Redirection on a house tab to make it be able to teleport to that portal. Worst case scenario, you could run from the AKR Fairy Ring. Honestly, I highly suggest just getting your Xerix Talisman is so nice.
Yeah.
All of these patches that we've already talked about, you don't have to do any other extra quests or requirements to use them, but the next 5 patches you do have to unlock through other means. The herb patch in the Farming Guild requires 65 farming to use. There is a Farming Cape teleport to the Farmers Guild, but also the Skills Necklace has a great teleport to the guild. If you have a good jewelry box in your house, it's very easy to travel to. There is the Loacane Minecart network, but for low levels, I suggest honestly just the CIR Fairy Ring and make a small run. Next, we have the Mauritania patch, which does require completing the Priest in Peril quest to use. If you've also completed the Ghost Ahoy quest, you get the Ectofield, which is a phenomenal teleport for this patch. There is a Fairy Ring ALQ that's not very far. There's also the Frankenstrain's Castle teleport on the Arceus Spellbook, which really isn't a bad run and can be made as a portal in your house. The Harmony Island patch requires completing
That's what I
the
think I need to do,
Mauritania
man. I need to get my house
diaries,
sorted.
which does make it one of the tougher patches to unlock, but it's also disease-free with those diaries. There's a Harmony Island teleport on the Arceus Spellbook, and there's also mostly harmless teleport scrolls that you can buy off the Grain Exchange. To be honest, I still use my Ectofield to teleport to Port Phasmatis, take the boat to mostly harmless, and then take the boat to Harmony Island, which you will see in the full run example. The Troll Stronghold patch is unlocked by completing My Arm's Big Adventure, and it'll always be disease-free. The Stony Basalt teleport takes you very
Who just
close
mentioned
to the
that one?
patch.
My
You
Arm's
still
Big
have to
Adventure.
run through the Stronghold unless you have
Oh, that's the
73
Stronghold
agility
quest.
and you complete the Hard Fremenic Diaries. In that case, the Basalt teleports you almost directly to the patch. Without having the Stony Basalt, your best teleport option is the Trollheim teleport, which is just on the standard spellbook. Then make the run from the top of the mountain, hopefully using the agility shortcuts and likely through the tunnel. Finally, we have the farming patch in Weiss, which is unlocked when you complete the Making Friends with My Arm quest. You also need to set up the Fire of Nourishment to use this patch, which requires 2 mahogany planks, 2 steel bars,
Yeah, I
100
gotta
F
do. I'm
salts,
gonna do.
50
I'm gonna do my
T
house this
salts, and
afternoon.
150 Ert salts for a total of like 40k to build it. The Icy Basalt teleport is really the only like reasonable way to teleport to this patch. You can build the Icy Basalt portal in your house. It'll just call it a Weiss portal. You could use the DKS Fairy Ring and then take Larry's boat to Weiss, but if you've completed the quest, then you can collect your own Icy Basalt, which is a way better teleport. There's multiple ways to teleport to each patch, and again, you don't have to unlock all of the perfect and fastest methods to get to each one of them before you can start your herb runs. Let's go over a full example herb run here. I'll hit up the 10 patches, not necessarily with a perfect teleport for each, just to hopefully give you guys a good idea of how to get your herb run done. At the bank, I have an herb tab where I take my bottomless compost bucket with ultra compost in it. I've got the magic secateurs, take 10 toad flax seeds. I do keep my farming tools in the bank instead of at the leprechaun because I just always forget to put them back in the leprechaun anyways.
Same.
And then for the teleports, I take the
Every
Ectofeel,
time.
my explorer's ring, my Ardoin cloak, my Xerix Talisman, and then a bunch of house tabs because the rest of the tellies I do have set up in my player-owned home. The order that you do your herb patches really doesn't matter, so I tend to just use the timers on Runelight to pick the order for me. I use the Ardoing Cloak to teleport to the Ardy patch. Just spam click the herb for a few ticks. If you do spam click it a little bit, your character will actually start to pick them like twice as fast. When the patch is empty, I use Ultra Compost on it and then plant another seed, and then I use the grimy herbs that I just picked on the Tool Leprechaun, and he will note them for me. Next, I'm going to Catherby, which you could just run from the Ardy patch if you had no teleport. I use the Fishing Guild teleport in my house. I do have a portal nexus that I'm using, but you can just build multiple portal rooms. You don't have to have the nexus to have a lot of good teleports in your house. Spam click the Catherby patch to pick it up a little bit faster. Once it's out, we Ultra Compost, replant, use the grimy herbs on the Leprechaun, and then off to the next patch. I went to Varlamore next with the Civitas Ilafortis teleport. Now, I did run from that teleport spot over to the herb patch, but it is a little bit faster if you use the Quetzal transport right next to that telly, go to the Hunters Guild, and run north from there. Spam click the patch, wait till we're done, recompost, replant, and off to the next one. I use the Explorer's Ring teleport to go to that Falador patch. Even though you have the Falador patch unlocked right out the gate, it is very nice to get this Explorer's Ring. It makes the travel for this pretty trivial. Next, I went to the Farming Guild. I used to always use the Fairy Ring CIR for this, but the Skills Necklace teleport is super close. Unfortunately, this patch was dead, and I'm a little bit lazy, so I didn't bring my Resurrect crops, so -1 seed. Bro, all these master farmers, you guys couldn't keep an eye on my herb patch for me? What are we doing? Next, we've got the Harmony Island patch. I'm not using the Harmony Isle teleport or mostly harmless teleport. I'm just using the Ectofield and running all the way to the patch. It would save a little bit of time putting the Harmony Isle teleport in my house, though.
Oh, I saw that one yesterday.
Spam click the patch, Ultra Compost, replant.
Oh, so if one patch, little patch like that, you get multiple chance of getting them.
I go to the Hosidius patch using the Xerix
I understand it
teleport
now.
on the Talisman. Honestly, before I ever get the Xerix Talisman on any account, I usually just ignore this patch. Spam click, replant, and Ultra Compost. And at this point, I notice I'm not getting quite as many herbs as I would like, but we did have one dead patch. I then ripped the Mauritania patch.
How is he?
Using Ectofield teleport.
How is he noting all of the herbs? He's noting all those herbs as he goes along, or is he just cutting through and he's actually going to the bank or something?
Running to the west, spam click for a couple of ticks, wait for the patch to be out. Ultra Compost.
The Leprechaun notes to herbs too.
I'm setting the Trollheim patch, but not with the Stony Basalt teleport. If you have the Stony Basalt, I imagine you can find your way to the patch pretty easily from there. I still then just used the shortcut here and didn't run through the tunnel. Spam click, replant, note the herbs, and we have one patch to go. Finally, I end the run at the Weiss patch. You'll notice that I do have the Weiss teleport in my house instead of stocking up on some icy basalt. This is also very helpful if you're going to grind any Phantom Muskrat kills, just having the portal in your house. There was only one dead herb on this run, but still ended up with 73 total. It's kind of low for 9 patches in high level, but still a couple 100k for like 5 minutes of effort. Before we wrap this up, I just want to point out that the OSRS wiki has a very nice herb calculator for you where you can submit your current level, whether or not you're using like Ultra Compost, all sorts of different boosts and whatnot, and the calculator will give you an idea of what herb you should plant to make the most profit. If you just plant the highest level herbs, like right at the level you unlock them, you could lose a lot of seeds and not actually profit as much. Picking the right herb can make a difference in how much money you're making, though I will say Toadflax is always a pretty safe bet. So long story short, just buy a bunch of herb seeds, do your herb runs every 80 minutes, and you'll profit. If you have any questions about herb runs, let me know in the comments section below, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. If you're looking for more information on just training farming, I do have a full 99 farming guides linked in the description that you should check out. Thank you very much for watching, and best of luck on your money-making game.
That was a good video. Thank you for recommending that video to me. I like those guys. That was a good video. Nice and quick. Didn't feel like I was bored shitless like some videos. Very nice. Okay, cool. All right, got a bit of a better idea then. Hey, Race. Happy Friday, buddy boy. How you doing? Bottomless compost bucket is a must. Where was that from again? You just buy it. Hesbury. But it's from Hesbury, right? Okay, yeah. Which I haven't unlocked yet, I guess. Hello, Limestone, WTF. Why are you being a dick, man? Right, let's get a rabbit. Strip of cloth, stamina pots for West or Dune. I'll take one in case extra because I think that fuck up. You just buy it since Hesper is 1 kill per every 1.5 days. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's only 600. That's good. I'll get that. All right, beautiful. I mean, no doubt I'll be able to kill him soon, and if I get it, I'll just resell it, right? It doesn't really matter. It's a lot more pricey than it used to be. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the stuff is like, there's a lot of prices of things that are, fuck's sake. There's a lot of things fluctuating right now, right? Strip of cloth. There's a loom available at the Falador farm. Is there a loom in Varrock so I don't forget? Where do I find a loom? Loom. I'm pretty sure there's a loom down here somewhere, right? I think I've been to the loom in Varrock. Combat training, hairdresser. Combat training again. Oh, maybe there isn't a loom here. Now I just need ultra combos. What did I get the other day? I definitely got some. Let's have a look. I have super combost. So if I do ultra. Come on, motherfucker. Filling the bucket with compost will make the bucket untradeable. If emptied, it will become tradable again. However, all remaining compost inside will be lost. You fill your bottomless compost bucket with a single bucket of ultra compost. Your bottomless compost bucket now contains a total of 2 uses. 2 uses? Oh, it's bottomless because it holds more than 1, not bottomless that it ends up being limitless after 1. That makes more sense. I was being incredibly hopeful there. It doubles the amount. Okay, cool. So I've got 202 in it now, right? $202 uses. That's nice. And now we got 100 buckets as well, which is great. Always love 100 buckets. There we go. Yeah, it's beautiful. I like that. That's nice. Nice. Right, strip of cloth. I need to go make a strip of cloth in Falador, and then I think we're GG's on this quest. 14,000 agility from this one too. Falador Farm is where? Is this is the Falador Park, right? Yeah, so where's the Falador Farm? South Falador Farm is south, right? Okay. Let's get out of here then. Okay, that's cool. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do the quest Regicide, which should unlock Zulrah. After that, we'll probably do another birdhouse run, and then we'll do a farm run, and we'll practice that. Then we're probably going to go on to Slayer again. We'll do some Slayer. There's a loom here, apparently, right? Dairy churn. Loom, yeah, there it is. Oh, I could have used my teleport here. Oh, maybe I couldn't, actually. I've only got the cabbage patch. Go. Right, let's put this here. Let's get that one there. Compost is miscellaneous to what we're doing right now, but we'll keep it here. Where is this loom? It's right there, right on the right-hand side. I remember when we was kids, we went to this place called, you don't have to quite... Oh, fuck. Hang on a second. I haven't unnoted it. Shit. Where's the bank? Bugger. That's annoying. Cabbage Patches to Farm Telly, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so that is the basic one, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. And let's test it. Let's teleport. There we go. Fabulous. I love teleports. They're great. Makes me feel like I'm from the film Looper, not the Looper. Yeah, Looper. Just blink everywhere. And now I have everything I need. Yeah. All right, we're sorted. Go to the second floor of Ardoon Castle. That is over here. There we go. And we are going into the castle, so we need to go east, and we are gaming. Right, I wonder, is this quest designated as being... It is a long quest. Fantastic. All right, we may take a long break after this quest and do some short quests later on. Always got to keep on top of the quest burnout, people. Second floor? First floor? Oh, this is the second floor. Okay. I guess we just kill this guy. The king does not care that I've accidentally killed his guard. I think it is possibly very clear to me now why we are killing a king. Start the quest, regicide, yes. This guy's always got some kind of vendetta against someone. Fucking King Lathas, man. Am I looking for a trap door, or am I going under here? That's the prison. Oh. Oh, we're going out there again. We're going out there again. I remember that. What was the quest we did over here? It was like biohazard and stuff, right? With all the guy he made up all that shit. Like, this guy's a bad guy. He's not good people. He's almost as despicable as Lou. That's a tough shout, man. That's a tough shout. I don't know. I don't know. How we doing, Licky? Happy Friday. Alright, climb over the ship. Nice early finish. Get on it, man. Nice and early on a Friday. What more could you want? I mean, not starting on a Friday probably, but it's a good shout. Alright, light the fire arrow. Tinderbox, tinderbox, tinderbox. Yeah. Equip it. Walk to the room north of Koftik. Walk to the room north of Koftik. Okay. Wield the lit and shoot the guide rope. Yeah. Oh, we do that again now, do we? Idea! You just did this quest yesterday. How was it, man? How was the quest? What am I in for here? It says I got to swing across a pit. What pit? Here. There we go. Now swing, my friend. Oh. Nothing interesting. This is the pit, I'm guessing, then. Do this. There we go. Beautiful. Right, climb over rock slide again. Friday, Rays. Friday. Rays, what are you up to today? Pull the lever. Cross into the gates. Then we are doing the same stuff today, then, Rays. We are doing the same stuff. I'm going to do my first ever herb run shortly. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, didn't do too good there. Bad, my bad. That is stupid. That was silly. I'm going to pray at that Chaos Altar one sec. Didn't bring any food with me either. I'm not looking too good right now. If I die on this quest, I'll be very upset. Do I kill a goblin and do they drop food? Probably not, right? Traverse and pick the lock to enter the cell. Which one? I feel the grip of icy hands slowly dragging me further into the caverns. What does that mean? Which one do I want, though? Is it this one? Well, hello. Well, hello. Oh god, I'm gonna die. 24 health. I'm not doing too good here. Navigate the maze or use the shortcut to the south with 50 thieving. I would rather do the shortcut. The quest was good. I don't know what I need to do when it comes to putting tiles on the ground. Oh, that comes from Quest Helper idea. Quest Helper added that on there. I have like the minimal settings on Quest Helper, and for little puzzles like that, it will give you the whatchamacallit, tiles. I think there's also another way you can do it by running through the center and using a little rock pit as well. But can't guarantee that one. Right, am I going over here or am I going through here? There's two pipes. Squeeze through pipe. I feel like if we were meant to do this, this is where we're meant to go, right? No, that'll take me back. I came from there. It's got to be over here. Okay, I was right. Through the tunnel we go. Open the door at the end of the path. Run away from the ogres. Okay. All right, cool. Right, get over here. Open the door at the end of the path. I'm gonna say that the door... Oh, hang on. I remember last time, maybe there were some things in these crates, right? A little bit of food. I don't know why I come out with no food sometimes. Does my head... Yeah, nothing. The rock appears to move slightly. You should touch it. It's a trap. You don't see any way to disarm it. Maybe you can find a way to cross over it. Nice. There we go. Okay. Open door. Oh, so do you mean the technique? Like, if you do shift right click, you can mark a tile like this. Idea. So shift right click, mark tile, and then you get this like this. Shift right click, and then you can unmark the tile. Enter the central area from the northeast of the zone. Okay, cross the bridge. Please don't fall off. Oh, this was here for the ham cultists or something we were here last for, I think. Killing those demons and getting the keys and stuff. I want to avoid falling at all bloody costs. There's nothing worse than falling off and having to frickin' run around again. Jump, jump, jump. I feel like it when I'm running with you. Alright, we made it. We made it, chat. We're safe. We're alive. At minimal health. We're living life on the edge. Alright, we've got a bunch of wizards. Enter the well. This doesn't feel safe, but let's go. Leave the cave. Okay. What were we doing here? Oh. Okay, where am I? Am I in the elven world now? I've never been to the elven place before. I've never met elves before, chat. Elves! Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. These guys are fucking cool looking. You don't see elves anywhere in the game, man. I'd play an elf in OSRS. This guy's chunky as fuck. I'd play him. The one thing I do think that OSRS lacks is slightly different body models or like slightly different sizes. I'd like to be a big chunky boy. No! I can't reach it? How the fuck am I meant to get out then? Hello? The fuck do I get out of here? Oh, never mind. I found my pit. There we go. Right. Okay. If I fall again, I think I'm dead. How do I get food around here? So where the frick do you jump from? Like, follow the path along and hop over the leaves. Right, okay. This is, yeah, but it was coming up with like 6 different freaking places to click on. I clicked on the wrong one, obviously, and fell. Who's this? Oh, it's a person. Okay. Alright, so if I click jump on this bit. There we go. Great. Maybe we kill this guy. Maybe he drops something to eat. Baby. And maybe there's a fire somewhere. And then we'll go. Pretty sure if you spam click the middle section of the leaves, you never fail. I clicked the middle of the leaves a second ago, and that's what made me fall, though. Same with rake. Spam click it to cross it. Interesting. Okay. No, I wasn't meant to eat that. Okay, it restores 2 health. Fan-fucking-tastic. Middle meaning the middle of the section closest to you. Oh, you mean the middle of the tile, like here, not the middle of the selection of tiles. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I need to cross the log from the camp. Didn't I just come here then? So apparently, if you okay, so hang on. So if you're looking at something, if you don't want to fail, but you just spam the middle. Maz, how we doing, buddy? Happy Friday. All right, we're still going south, I guess. That's specific for the leaves? Okay. Is the server live or this weekend? Maz, the server's live. We're not all jumping on it until tomorrow. But the server's live. If you go onto the Discord, I can send the details to join the server. But it's currently the only thing you can currently do until tomorrow, because the guys have put in some safeguards. You can test out the mods and stuff. Hang on, bear with me. Give me 1 second, chat. Let's forward this to Maz. Where's Maz? BooMcraft. Oh, actually, I'll just download it. I don't usually stream until 3 a.m. your time, 9 p.m. my time. I hope the time difference is okay. Dude, there is no restraints on... You play whenever you can play, and play with whomever you can play at that time. That's the good thing about the server, right? It doesn't matter about time zones. We can crisscross, and we can do all stuff like that. If anything does end up being able to overlap, then you're going to be all good, man. Don't stress out. As long as you and Muzza can play together and do stuff, you know, stuff like that, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, exactly. That'll make the most sense. And then there's obviously like me and VV can play together, and then you're also going to have if Vanity decides to play and whatever. Go talk to the Elven Tracker in the south of the forest. Okay, let's quickly talk to him now. If you give me a sec, Maz, I can forward you the details to join the server. And for anyone wondering, we're talking about an event we're doing. We've got a private Discord server tomorrow. Discord server, a private Minecraft server opening up for a little event. If anybody is interested, we're doing applications for the wider audience next weekend. This weekend is just kind of like people already in the community and some small streamers and stuff. Actually, that rabbit did... It gave a good amount of meat back. Health back. I'll cook these rabbits. Get my health back. I know for a fact I'm going to fucking fall and hurt myself again. We're going up this way, yeah. All right, let's test the check. Let's test the tech. Let's get this one. Go here, spam the middle of that button, and we jump. We did it. We did it. How will you help me? How may you help me? How may you help me, please? Return to the oven track and stuff. Cross the log from the camp. Yes. Let's first of all cook us some rabbit. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that brings me back to half health at least. Right, let's see if I can find that stuff and send it over to you, Maz. 1 second. Save that. Save that. And I'm pretty sure you sent me a Discord message the other day. There you are. Send you this, send you that. That should do you there, Maz. I sent you over the IP address and the port. And all the information on there, what you need to get onto it. Like OG said, the server's a little bit limited right now, but you should just be able to test and get the mods working and stuff like that. I got the crystal pendant. Have I got a crystal pendant? Oh, I have got a crystal pendant. Nice. And I have a lag spike. Okay. Lord, you just did the Legends quest now. And you're doing Regicide now? Then all the quests for Arceus Spellbook for the 400k magic XP per hour. That sounds juicy. That sounds juicy. You're doing the old Regicide. It's funny, a few of us seem to be in the same spot today. We're doing the same tasks, same quests and stuff. Very nice. I think the one thing I never expected when I started playing OSRS is that I would meet a few people that were at similar level and we would make kind of like similar progress across the way. I've got a clanny as well, Twilly. Me and Twilly have kind of been of similar levels and stuff as we've been going along, and he joined at the start too. It's nice. I like that. Also, by the way, OSRSs, we do have a clan. The clan is the Boom Room. It's pinned up at the top of full screen YouTube and Twitch. If you need a home, we have you covered. But you can also guest in the chat if you'd like to. Click the tracks near the tracker. Click the tracks near the tracker. Is that a track? No. Okay, they're not exactly near the freaking cat chatter, is it? Am I going crazy here? Oh, there you are. You try to follow footprints, but they lead to an impassable woodland area. Okay. You've only been playing for the previous week. You took a break for like 2 years. It's good to be back, Lord. It's nice. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here for the journey of us as well. We got a shared journey now. Pick, you've heard a lot of new people talk about the community surrounding OSRS. As a streamer, how would you say it compares to WoW and other games you've played? Genuinely, I have had very little bad interactions with the OSRS community. I can only say I've had good interactions, to be honest. Obviously, there are toxic sides to all communities. I think the only thing I guess I will wait for, and I won't say anything otherwise until I get to the point, but I think there's definitely a culture in OSRS where people, and this is an MMO thing. People take min-maxing way too seriously to a certain level of the game, even though they're not at the level where min-maxing is really making any difference to them. They just want to be a part of the min-max, right? Because they've reached a point where they've played the game so much, they feel like that's where they're at. So I think that in general, OSRS community, they're in it for the ride, right? That's what I've noticed. Everyone's in it for the ride. Everyone wants to watch the journey. They like new players coming into the game, doing the quests they've done, the raids they've done. It's a very kind of like community-driven perspective. But I have noticed that in the raid side of things, that people do take the min-maxing maybe a little bit too seriously sometimes. But I've not experienced that too much. And again, that's a min-max thing. All games do that. All people do that, especially in games that have been around for 20 years. Only tobbers. Yeah, probably only tobbers. Right, climb through the dense forest in the tracker and defeat the guard you find. It requires 56 agility. Okay, could do that. Most OSRS understand the time it takes to grind to get to the content. Yeah, definitely. I think that's actually like that is a bonus. That is a bonus for people playing it, right? It's a bonus that the community knows that you can't be the best overnight. You just can't be the best overnight. Like the amount of progress and knowledge and skill levels that I've built up in the game in 3 months is pretty huge. But I'm still not really good at the game. It's going to take me a while to level out and get to the point where I'm like, okay, I understand this mechanic now. I understand this part of the game now. I've done this 1,000 times. This helps me do the next thing. It's building blocks, which is a nice thing. All right, across the tripwire to the north. It may poison if you fail. Tripwire to the north. I'm at the starting point of mid-game. Yeah, exactly, 100%. I'm in a really fun part of the game now, but also comes... It also comes with some difficulties, right, in the mid-game, is because you kind of get a little bit of a grace period of having made some big gains, and now it feels a little bit like you've got to do the grind again in a different way, and it's a lot bigger. Like I'm going towards Song of the Elves, right, and some of the DS2, DT2. There's some big requirements for those quests. It does take time. Hey, Jolie. Fire Cape Haver, Solo Toa completer, Beast Slayer, Quest completer, basically a pro. Yeah, maybe, something like that. Picture, your theory is that we want new people here so badly because if the game dies, then we're all wasted our hours into the accounts. So subconsciously we try and lure new players in. Lord Casimir with the follow. The first time chat, dude. Is this a non-iron? This is a non-iron. This is a main character. Yeah. It is indeed. We are playing a main. I don't do too much about Iron Man stuff. Sorry, I do stuff a little bit like an Iron Man, but then at times I don't. But yeah, I'm not a cheeser. We're just learning the game before we start our own Iron Man. At least there's content in the mid-game instead of Slogging Slayer. Okay, yeah, I mean, I think I've joined the game at an amazing point, right? I've joined the game at an amazing point where you kind of have all of this content at all levels. Like, I could learn the game. Like, I started doing Scurious within, like, what? A couple of weeks of playing the game? It's very nice. I like it a lot. Someone wanted your day off, your shift today, Jolie, so you got the day off? Bang, fucking tidy, bro. How have you been getting on with the Maggot King? I'm guessing you've probably got about 400 to 500 kills under your belt now. Picture, you just got your Infernal Cape about a month ago. You've been playing since 2019 on and off. You thought it was a good game. After I got your Inferno, after 2 months of grinding, I realized how little I know about the game. It's insane. It's huge. Yeah. It's huge. It's a huge game. I think that's also the part of the intimidating factor, right? And I think people often say stuff like, oh, the game's gotten easier, or the game hasn't got XYZ anymore because of XYZ. And I'm like, no, the game's just been developed. It's been fleshed out. There's more to do at any other levels. They've done the right thing. They've added different layers to the game. You're happy it's a main lord? Thank you, dude. What have you been experiencing with the Iron Man players? 500, just need a pet. Sweet, man. You just started again. You was banned for 6 years. You just got it back about 2 weeks ago, so you're getting back into it. Dude, what were you banned for 6 years for? Jolly, you gonna make some GP while they're still pricey? What is the price on the necklace now? Is it still 120? You just rather mains. Fair enough. Yeah. The only thing I will say is I don't just buy everything and have loads of gold and all that type of stuff. I try and be a bit frugal. I like to get KCs and actually loot stuff and things like that, right? So like I'm preparing myself for an Iron Man, but also just kind of playing how I like to play. Oh, sandwich lady! Sandwich lady! Give me the turkey baguette! Fucking chocolate bar. Where are you, Black Wooks? 1 second. Got you, man. All right, fill some barrels with tar. Pick up some sulfur. Where do I get the tar from? Did I bring tar with me? Should look at the Bronze Man plugin. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Hopefully gonna get an Armadillo crossbow today. Where did the Armadillo drop from? Or are you waiting to buy it with the money from the ship from whatchamacallit? I was reading about an Armadillo the other day, actually. Hang on, let me focus a second here. I've got barrels. Fill some barrels. Return back out the camp to the east. With tar. Pick up sulfur there and then return to Lord Ironworth. Alright, so there's nothing here, though. Right, okay. Commander Ziliana drops it. Am I right in thinking I'm going to get some freaking tar somewhere around here, or what? What am I missing here? Aha! Right, okay, it's over here. How do I pick up sulfur, though? What the frick is the tar, man? It sounds like my playstyle picked. Okay. Bronze man. I like that. I'm a bronze man. Alright, I'm a little bit confused here. I need tar and sulfur, apparently. Not so certain where to get that, but we'll see. I would have thought it was in the swamp. Oh, no. I know. It is, right? Yeah, I thought so. I'm guessing I just have to use the barrel in the water. So let's do that. Okay, beautiful. There we go. It also said pick up some sulfur. Where am I getting sulfur? Oh, there it is. 1 sulfur. 2 sulfur. 3 sulfur. There we go, right. Okay, fill some barrels. Go north, jump over the leaves again. Makes it to where everything in the boss collection log is locked until you get the drop, but after you get it, once you're free to buy and sell it as much as you want. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, that could be a game mode, right? Do you think people would actually play that? I think people are put off with Iron Man because you can't use the GE, right? I think if you allowed people to use the GE, but there was a mode where maybe like you said, collection stuff was a bit different, I think it'd be I think that'd be kind of popular. Being able to trade and do stuff, but limited by you have to first loot the item before you could do that. That's actually pretty cool. I think it satiates a certain an iron main. Yeah, exactly. You're still self-sufficient and to a point, and then you can make choices afterwards, right? I think that's pretty cool. I would play that as a new player. If I wanted to do something a bit self-found, I would play that. 100%. Forever. I'm going the right fucking way. I am so not going the right way. I don't know how I've managed to do this. We go back. Go back again. Go back again. Go back again. There we go. Iron Main. I like that. I like that a lot. It was pretty popular a few years ago. Did the OSRS Iron Man phenomenon, did it actually become was it a plugin that got turned into a feature? Or was it something they came up with themselves? Oh my god. If Jagex made it an official game mode, I think it'd be pretty well played. Iron Main is not original, lol. And Nine Rain's idea. It was some guy, I think. Nah, it was a dude named Boti who just did it on a main, but with restrictions, and other streams followed, then it became legit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Hang on. Boti made Iron Man? God fucking damn, man. Really? I thought he was cool before. Now this? I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. But he spearheaded it, presumably, Kennedy, right? I didn't know that at all. I know about his series and stuff like that, but that's very cool. Very, very cool. He could use things he PK'd and got everything himself as well. Yeah. Interessant, people. Interessant. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. Hence why they have NPCs for them, whatever. At least they used to be a long time ago. Yeah, I imagine. He could use... I have an even greater admiration for the dude now. No wonder he's so fucking beloved. Other than the fact he's actually pretty cool. That was at the beginning of 07 servers. Wasn't much to grind item-wise. I mean, that's how hardcore started out on WoW, right? a bunch of people. There's a guy called Cargos. He made an add-on for it on a normal server. It became super popular. And then they made it into a game mode. Dude, I'm getting so close to Song of the Elves. I've got a couple of big grinds left to do, but very close. I'm trying to focus a bit on Slayer. And then I'm going to muster up the strength to do smithing. Agi, I'm not worried about. I think getting to 70 Agi just takes me to sit down for a day. And I think I'll be okay. Read the big book of bangs. CG is a big PVM unlock. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to it. Most of the big things I want to do now are unlocked by freaking a quest or a chain. At least things that I could try and kind of do by myself. The PVM game takes a big jump. Yeah, I do feel really limited at the moment. Not like in a bad way, but there's definitely like I've got barriers. And I feel like once Song of the Elves is out of the way and the other quests, then I'm just skilling, right? Like I'm chilling and skilling. And farming. Chilling, skilling, and farming. Getting to CG on your Iron Man made you 07. Too much of a grind at once, and then it was GG. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, the last couple of weeks, I took a bit of time to play Minecraft and do a few different bits and do some off-stream grinding. There was a lot of stuff I needed to catch up with, and I was feeling a bit deflated. I was a little bit deflated. They settled and inspired all the region lock stuff. They're using Frame's idea and bringing in a PvP tutorial to the game. Devs are pretty cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the PvP tutorial. Once the PvP tutorial is in the game, I'm going to do the PvP tutorial in the game, and then I'm going to start PvP. It's the perfect time for me to do it. I'm looking forward to it. Because I understand little tiny bits of PvP, but I don't really fully get it. This game, I'll take this one. Actually, do you know what we might do right now, boys? Damn straight. PK our freaking life away. Hang on a second. Right, so. Yep. All right. I did not mean to be. Someone was talking to me in the hallway. I don't know about the PvP, whether it's going to be for me yet, but we'll see. I just really want to try it. I don't want to not have tried it. Right, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break to watch the latest Behemoth video, okay? So let's put the music out a second now. Let's get a little bit here. Hang on a minute. There we go. Let's pull me over here. I don't know why that's being so stupid. There we go. Okay. All right. Hang on one second. Let me do one thing. All right, yeah, let's watch the latest Behemoth from Tasty. Yeah, I'll turn it up a sec.
What if I told you guys there was a plugin out there that showed your character's true tile? You might be thinking you...
Why is that doubling up on the audio? Why is that doubling up on the audio? Was it?
Absolute moron. There already is.
That's his mic, right? That's his mic. I think that's happened before in his videos.
It's called True Tile. People use it all the time. And to that, I would say, not like this. This is potentially the most cursed plugin I have seen in the history of RuneScape. Now, if you've ever used the animation itself, it's because the animation takes time to catch up to where your character actually is. However, someone out there made a plugin that instantly teleports your character to its true tile. And it might just be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Take a look at this.
What am I watching here? That's so stupid.
I think this is cursed because my muscle memory has developed for 8 years, just knowing where my character is, and the animations kind of make sense to me now. However, a lot of newer players seem to be really liking this. I do think, however, that there might be a reason why we don't actually show up on our true tile.
Saved.
That would confuse the shit out of me. We even got Wydega to download it, and this was his experience.
This is so creepy. I can't. Oh my god.
So with all that being said, I do have to know, who out there is actually
that's
using
horrible,
this
man.
plugin? Is this helpful for you guys? Are you going to download it? Me personally, probably not. I'm going to be honest. I just had to show you that because I thought that was absolutely hilarious. And also, we are keeping track over here at the Behemoth Enterprise. For the third time since starting this channel, we have once again seen an uncut onyx from a gem bag. We're averaging out to 1 a year. That's not too bad. Congrats to you, brother. Anyway, back for a brief moment onto the Raids 4 rewards. There's that new DPS made.
The thing is, as well, with those type of changes, those type of freaking changes break the game if they were ever real, right? If they were ever real, they would break it. I've seen those type of updates in games before, and it's just no one ends up liking it. It looks disgusting. It changes the way everyone plays. It makes the game feel crap. Like, I don't understand who would want that.
Spec weapon, which I think is a really cool idea. However, the design itself I wasn't a giant fan of. I did however see this, which is a suggestion by Ninja Pig, to essentially rebrand this to Zoria's Scepter, which is cool for lore reasons because it's a guardian of Gothic, so it makes sense for the raid. But personally, I'm a big fan of frogs and toads and all of the like, so I think a frog-themed spec weapon would be kind of cool. Now, finally, but most importantly, we did get word on the Summer Sweep Up timeline. A lot of people have been wondering when we're actually going to be seeing these come into the game, and finally, we got solid word on when this is going to take place from Mod Goblin. Now, important to note, we're going to be getting these changes not in one fell swoop, but 3 separate batches. The first of which is probably the most important, and it's relating to any of the existing gear or PVM. So this includes stuff like gear rebalancing, gauntlet prep changes, and the features like preserving auto cast through death. Pretty excited that they're doing this part first. I feel like a lot of people are going to be heading to the gauntlet after this. He continues on saying the expectation is that there will be a little gap between the first batch and the others, with the second batch focusing on agility and the third batch focusing on hunter and the more scattershot.
Hang on. All right, so the first batch comes in, what's the date today? In 2 weeks. Okay, so the big ones afterwards for the middle is come in the middle. The third batch. Oh, hang on. So is this the nerf to birdhouses? Aerial fishing boom.
Plus
Okay.
miscellaneous changes like Chivalry, Drain Raid, Bonfire UX. So this is going to be brought out in 3 separate batches. I'm hoping it's week after week, but I guess we'll see about that. Either way, they start on July 22nd, so mark your calendars. Anyway, gamers, welcome back to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. It is truly lovely to see you all today. We got to rip into the clips with an absolute all-timer. We have Bunny Bop learning Leviathan.
Dying on my craft. Completed. Collection log slot. Completed.
No, I don't.
Yeah, but they're removing that. Yeah, like Jody says, they're moving some of the XP into other methods. So like, I get what they're doing. I do get it. I do think I've gotten probably my last 14 levels passively just by doing birdhouses. I'm not really interacting with Hunter too much. You know, I don't really need to do too much else. I get it. I know what they're doing.
I died and I got something. I died and I got something. I died and I got something.
But it was not all bad for her today because
100%
she
still
went
worth it.
on a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
farm run.
Plus, it's so
Collection
quick.
log slot. Completed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
She got the fucking pet. I don't like that pet. Do not
I
like
feel like
that
I gotta
pet.
show the high scores for this one to make sense. This guy is the rank 2 iron, and he does not have the Ralos.
I know,
However,
it's my
today,
choice.
that changes for him.
Oh, it's on my screen. It's on my screen right now. It's on my screen. It is on my screen. And you called it too. I hope you pull it wave 8. Oh my god, it's on my screen. It's on my screen. It's on my screen. All right, I'll be back. Okay, the wave
Just
is
the
solved.
XP. Yep.
It's done. It's done. We got it. We got it. Oh my, I didn't even brew, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, what the f am I doing right now? Oh my god. Yo! I got the thing. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god. Clip it and ship it, ladies and gentlemen. Behemoth right here. Driest in the game for a Ralos, 544 KC. And now I finally have gotten it. It's done. Oh my god, it's done. Claim. I almost clicked continue out of habit. It's done. It's done. Oh my god, that feels so good.
Completed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shout out to Fate Prestige. Wow.
We should take a look at the loot tab too. This thing is absolutely ludicrous.
And this is the loot from 544 Coliseums. I have 426 quivers left over after getting my pet. 21,
Jesus.
almost 20 sets of Sunfire in the bank. I probably coffered some 35 Echo Crystals and over
A million
Sunfire
splinters.
before handing in all those quivers. Screen logged 544 KC, over 20 sets of Sunfire, and yeah.
Hebox continues the streak of getting the most desirable but least important.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I knew it. There's a pet.
Zora! We're going there soon, boys. We're going. Cut my eyes up. Cut my eyes. I don't want to see anything.
What the hell, man? We were talking about it earlier, like someone saw my Duke bets on Behemoth and came into the stream.
Speaking of drops that might not be useful, but you definitely can't complain about, Calebug is doing a little bit of chambers.
It's a dex, isn't it? Oh my god! What? Oh my god!
Fucking Tebow.
Way!
This is potentially the longest dry streak I have ever seen for this at Serb. If you've seen a longer one, send it to me, please. I would love to see that.
I don't even know where your lectern is unless you put it out. Oh my god, he got it!
I got him.
What?
It sounded like that guy was both simultaneously the loudest man in the room and the furthest away from everyone.
You scammed us Jay's points, and then you get it. Doggo, how many gifts to high elk that thing?
100.
Meanwhile, Skidler is smorking around in the Rev Caves.
Get f***ing smoked on! Sorry. I feel cringe just saying that.
Brickduck decides to open the collection log to see what drop he got.
Let's check the clog. Let's check the clog. All right. Oh my god, it's a twisted bow. It's a twisted bow. No way. I just got a solo
Why would he check his log before opening the fucking chest? What's that about?
twisted bow. Holy shit. No way. Oh my god, I just got a solo twisted bow. I got my second solo.
Also, why is there so many OSRS streamers without their fucking shirts on? What is this fucking culture going on here?
Solo twisted bow. Oh my god, my first raid back after Radiant.
Dayul's one of the brave few hardcores going for the quiver.
It's hot, I guess. But they've been doing it during the winter too.
Almost perfect.
And next up we got Phased Imp. We showed his absurd B-ring dry streak yesterday.
There are times where I run out of supplies on. Oh, we got it! F***ing hell! Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. F***ing hell! Spoon? Spoon! Excuse me, I done my time. We get out of here.
Speaking of dry streaks, Sinnoh has 8,536 kills at Sire.
It's over.
Freedom!
It's done. We've done it. We've gotten the drop. 8,536.
We also literally just showed this guy getting a vestige. I don't think he's done anything since.
Send it to Behe. Send it to Behemoth.
Following that, we have Curvy trying out his luck at Araxor.
Collection
Oh my god, I got the Rancor. Bang!
And Me plus Pi and his team finish a TOB 3 minutes before the server update.
Ah, you're good, Peely. Happens, man.
Edging their way to a loss there, damn. Hang on, what did he get?
Oh my god,
He get a
Peely.
pet.
Let's go, dude. Congratulations,
Little Z,
man.
nice.
That's such a sick pet. You got the pet, guys. 19 kill count. One of my day ones. Love this man. Absolutely deserves it. That's fucking peak, man. Funnily is the one thing I'm searching for here, but you know, I'm very happy to see that for him. That's sick.
Next up, we have Dracula going for Fasani's Nightmare.
Combat task. Collection log slot.
What?
Dracula.
Britta filtering it with the most insane DC I have ever seen in my life.
I mean, the music's still going. Dude, that's insane. Moments before disaster. That could have been. That was so good. And where'd I go?
What did you want?
Mega King. That's crazy. Wait, what? I got the KC. Wait, what? Dude, wait. My redemption procced. Look at this. I have 0 prayer. My redemption procced. I have 2 HP. Holy shit. This boss is so AFK, dude.
Mint Mad Cow, also one of the driest in the game right now. Let's check in on him.
Nice.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it, bro. 992. I'm like rank 150. I finally got it. Triple drop rate, brother. Oh my god, triple
Inquisitor
drop rate.
went from 100 to
Got it.
300.
Drop a like on the video if it's even a
300
video. I
milli?
don't know, brother. But if you think we're stopping at 1, you're mistaken, brother.
Artie Boom is doing a no guide blind fire cape.
What the fuck's this?
Come on!
There we go.
Boom. My gosh, who's this?
Fire cape, boys. Fire cape.
5 attempts. There you go. We got it, boys. We got it. I want to point out, okay, to all the non-believers, no blowpipe. No blowpipe. We went in with a fucking steel ring. Hunter's Sunlight crossbow, guys. 7k off the fucking GE.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. Thank you very much for watching.
The fucking end video of the video too, boys. The fucking end video of the video. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? Who could have known? Oh man, that was good. I took a shot to see if it would work, and they picked it up. Lovely little jubbly. Oh dear. All right, let's go. I knew that it was in there because someone messaged me this morning, and I had a quick check. I didn't realize it was the last one. So we closed out a Behe video, man. We did it. I love his videos, man. So fucking good. Thank you very much. That's all. Okay, let's get this fucking quest done, huh? Now we just need to make sure we're the last video on every video, but I don't think now's the time for that. Our time will come. The time will come. Imagine if he would have flown off had he seen himself in the video, Natty. It's always going to be the way, dude. I also submitted my clip, right? So, like, I'm aware that if it did come up, I watch the videos daily. I'll find it eventually. You need to stop being a bitch and head towards DT2 now. You've only got Enkara's Lament left to do. Thank you, Lord. I thought I'd risk it for the biscuit, see what happened. Alright, I need to find a furnace. Use limestone on the furnace whilst wearing gloves. Okay. Where do I find a frickin'... I have to leave the area and come back, presumably, right? What is happening here? Is someone murdering all the freaking guardsmen here? They're farming medium clues. They're Slayer boots and not skipping. Oh, right. Okay. I've never actually logged in and seen someone doing that here, though. Alright, use limestone on a furnace. Use a pestle and a mortar on the quicklime. Use that on the sulfur. Talk to the chemist in Rimington. Talk to the chemist in Rimington. Okay. Let's go sort this one out. Right. Let's take a house portal. Got that. We got this. Put that away. I need 20 inventory slots. I need these to be unnoted, presumably. Let's keep the quicklime there. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. All right, let's put that in there. Let's withdraw. 20. Let's go to Rimington. In the house over here. There we go. All right, lovely. My computer's misbehaving. I can feel it. Let's move away. All right. I think I might need to get a snack in a sec. I think I might need a bloody snack. I've had 3 boiled eggs today. Hey, Nick E! How we doing, dude? Happy Friday! You got 195k in bone shards for prayer experience. Let's go finish it. Nice, man. Are you gonna do the blessed wine? Lewis. Lewis, little Lewis. Use a barrel of coal out on the steel outside the chemist's house. What? Use a barrel of coal? What? Use. Okay. Operate steel to properly distill the barrel. Turn the tar regulator valve all the way to the right. Uh-huh. Wait until the pressure is in the green. Then turn the pressure valve to the middle. Add 2 coal and 1 coal extra whenever the heat gauge falls below the green zone. Okay, so I go 1, 2. Then when that goes in the green, we go halfway. Like that. And then what we had. Nope. It's not what we wanted to do. 1, 2. No, I was meant to... Yeah, I saw that one there. Right, hang on. So we pull back. And then we go this way. And then we go back like that. Add coal. Add coal. Add coal. Add coal. There we are. Oh. Okay. So now what? Did I win? I got it. It's green. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Make another barrel. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Coal. 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 Uh-huh. Oh, going over again. Then go back. Bing, bang, bong. We're done. Got a barrel of naphtha from the steel. Okay. 1, 2. Perfect. Make another barrel. No, I don't want to do that. You remember fucking this up so many times, OG? This is what I do to warm my house up each day. You get specifically quicklime coal. Back in the day, this part of the quest was so annoying. One of those for another quest I already did. Yeah, I got that one. I've got some. I know it said to do 2, so I've done 2, but... Alright, I want to skip this step, though. Add the ground sulfur to the naphtha mix. Okay, I need to go to a bank now. I need to go back to a bank. Let's do this. The closest bank is in the side here. Let's go to the northeast. What do you do today, Lewis? What were you doing yesterday, Lewis? What are you working towards at the moment? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, great. You add the quick slime to go to the next step. Oh, really? Oh yeah, there we go. And then I need to go to the bank for the rest of the stuff. I had to make some inventory space. All right, let's get this done. I would like to start doing some things that aren't a quest. So let's get this quest done. I think I would like at least to hit level 60 Slayer today. I think I should probably try and get 55 Thieving. I know that's a prerequisite for something. But I will do a little quick check of stat requirements to see what levels I need on the quest. Right, where do we go with this? I dumped a bunch of stuff in here a second ago. What do I need? Ground sulfur. Ground sulfur. There we go. Yeah, let's put that in there. Okay. Add the ground sulfur to the nappa mix. Or do I need more? Right, do I add more to the other one or do I add more to both of them? There, right, okay. And then we're going to go cloth. We got the strip of cloth. Isn't there an oily thing? Okay, strip of cloth. Use the cloth on the barrel bomb. Amazing. So then let's get my rope, my spade, and the cooked rabbit. Tinderbox. Yes. And I can get rid of all of that. Pause it all. Grab another one of these bad boys. Then we go over to this, and then we're done. I'll take that book because I know they were asking me about that a second ago. Right, looking good. I'm not going to fall into that same trap as I did last time. Let's get ourselves at least one set of food. Actually, we'll do one more. Bit of a few. Agile, thieving, smithing, RC, fishing. You got loads. You're on GOTR. Did you manage to get the... You didn't get the needle, did you? You didn't get the needle. Hang on, let me move my camera back. I forgot about this. There we go. Not the right needle. Oh, you got the, yeah, you got the shitty one, right? You got the one that no one wanted. I think we're okay on this front. Let's do that. Yeah. Right. Do that. Now we're going back for the underground passage. Right, can somebody just confirm one thing for me? Do I get some kind of shortcut to go back to the elf area at some point? Or am I forever stuck with this underground passage? Oh, come on, bro. Fucking 64 agi and you fall off a vlog? I can do that in IRL. You can chart it off the regicide? Beautiful. Alright, cool. Just wondering. I know sometimes things aren't always thought out that way. I don't get stuck having to go through that freaking death trap. Right, hit this, and we get going. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go get a snack from the cupboard. Be back in 1 second. You got the hilt. Oh, there we go. Man, I eat food way too fast sometimes. Like a fucking shovel and I choke. I'm also getting a bit tired of the music. Wasn't one of those comments, Lewis, okay? I eat food for energy. I'm a human being. But I also eat because I'm bored. I also eat because I'm stressed. I also eat because I'm happy. I eat because I'm hungry. I eat because I'm not hungry, but for some reason I'm not quite full enough, and that doesn't satiate the feelings in my brain. Sometimes I eat because some people offer me food and I don't really want it. Sometimes I eat because I feel like I should. There's many layered complexities behind why food enters someone's mouth, you know. If the man has some snacks. Exactly, Belle. Thank you. Oh, have I got to do all this fucking thing again? How we doing, Belle? Happy Friday. Did you have work last night, Bill, or not? Or as you might call it, Friday. No, it's Friday. Friday. Oh, actually, I don't have a plank on me. Shit. I'll go get that plank over there. Fabulous. Let's get going. Can I remember exactly what we did here last time? Swung over here. Ran around. We cheated with the tiles. Not sure why I'm not running, but okay. Should we install the true tile thing and watch our character ping around like a freaking Duracell bunny? I wouldn't like that. I think I'm only just now starting to get used to this freaking... Oh, tile system. Which way was it? This way? Oh yeah, there's the traps here. Shit. Oh well. And then we head down the well, right? Which OSRS dev did you pay for that underground pass path? I shall never tell you. Okay, I have secret connections. Remember, I am British. They favor the English here. All gamers in the UK get a free pass with Jagex. If you don't like it, you should repatriate. There we go. Is it true tile movement animations? Kind of. I think the animations were brought in line with it. It looked a bit wonky though, man. It was at the start of that video. Your character basically pings very quickly to the tile rather than slowly across the tick. You can't find the name of it on the vid? Hang on one sec. Hang on 1 second. It was on the B00mCraft video just a second ago.
What if I told you guys there was a
There you go. It's at the start of that video. And if you fast forward to the last section, Lewis, you'll see something fun there too. Just saying. Mm-hmm. What do you mean the pipe is blocked? It wasn't blocked a minute ago, or have I gone the wrong way? I have gone the wrong way, right? You think Scarius? What are you talking about? You think Scarius? I think... I think in Brutus. Dr. H! Big guy, how you doing? Doing very well, buddy. I hope your Friday's starting off well. This was the way we came in. That's the way we came. All right. We're going to use plank over there. I mean, that was a little bit too swift to make any use of the plank. We literally were across it already. You live in a priest. You loved it. Now Death Drive kicked. Want to make Shaman for the crazy Wind Fury. You're chilling. Are you playing? What version of the game are you playing? You on the era hardcores? What are you up to? I feel like you were playing on Skull Rock with Vivi, right? A little while ago. Oh, you're playing TBC. You got a festival to be at, and you're gonna read Sartre. I mean, which one are you gonna do, dude? I don't think Sartre could be a bit of a tough read. Oh, okay, so you're on Soul Seeker. Have you been playing with Cheap Vodka? He's got a little community guild going on over on the hardcore Soul Seeker. Yeah, he started up a little guild over there and stuff. He's looking to get a few people on board. You only do it after work. You don't know what to choose. I hear you, man. There's a lot of choices nowadays, and lots and not as much time as we get a little bit older. Hey. No, I've talked about the clip, the last, the final clip. You'll see what I mean if you look closely. The guys have already seen it. I can't be subjecting them to it 2 times, you know. We'll go. Leave the cave from over here. There we go. All right, we made our way back. More or less natty. More or less natty. Now we got to make our way back through here. I was kind of hoping I would get the same type of vibe from the elves in OSRS as in the elves that you get from the Hobbit. Do we have any Hobbit enjoyers in the chat? Because I think the section when they face off against the elves is the best bit of the book. And they have to jump in the barrels, go down the river. Barrel rider, yeah. The sticks, man, I know. It says to spam them until you make it through. So I spam it until I make it through. I need to speak to a guard north of Tyrus. It was such a shame what they did with the fucking Hobbit book, man, and the films. Why did it have to be some janky-ass CGI fucking trilogy? Why am I getting further and further away from this fucking... Stick's always been annoying in this forest. I don't get what the trap is. Is the trap like you step on it and the sticks stab you in the face? Is that what it is like in the cartoons when you step on the freaking rake? Like Sideshow Bob in Simpsons. Hello, sir. Take my rabbit, please. You always imagined it stings you in the shins with poison sticks, maybe. Yeah, maybe the poison sticks come. I didn't get poisoned, though, thankfully. All right, use the barrel bomb on the catapult. Use on there. Yeah. All right, let's get some fires going, huh? I feel like Sylvanas destroying the world tree. Make them... Holy moly! We blew the fuck out of them! It's a charred corpse! That's grim, man. That's dark. Dark. Oi, you only supposed to blow the fucking doors off. I think I've seen that film like 4 times. I still just don't get it. My dad was obsessed with it as a kid. Always had the fucking film on a Sunday afternoon. Am I feeling okay? I mean, maybe. Always room for improvement. Report back to Lord Isleworth. Would help if I got it the right way. What am I up to tomorrow? Tomorrow we are launching the private Minecraft server. That is what we're up to tomorrow. Do a little bit of the old Minecrafties. Setting it up, doing some builds. Then next weekend we're opening it up to you guys. Everyone can come in next weekend as long as you're obviously not gonna misbehave. If anyone wants to fuck around and do some building on the Saturday. Sunday, I'm thinking we're going to try and do a blind Zolra. few means you can drive across the country. Yeah. You've got your past. You got your past and not be on streamers. Although I think you probably need to commit to some mobile time. You know? You got to show up for the kids. Chat, do we let Lewis not come to stream tomorrow? Actually, I probably shouldn't ask that. They might also say yes. Okay, then go to the castle, yeah. You're too young for kids? You're never too young for kids, Lewis. There's one active ingredient needed and not much effort. You could definitely have a child. Ice cream. Speak louder for the kid. She can't hear. There's so many fans on in the hallway at the moment. But she and I have both agreed children are not on the table. There are no little boomers coming around here. We have dog. We have dog baby. That is all we have. Around the table, not on it, yeah. I thought about it. You know, kids sound nice in theory. Kind of, not really, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. Like, who really knows about that shit? All I know is that I barely manage to sort myself out in a day sometimes. I don't know if I could deal with the stress of a child also. You'd love to raise someone who will hate you in 5 years? What the fuck are you raising? What are you doing to these kids? Whoa! Oh, I thought you completed the quest. I was like, that's quick. The heck you doing to these kids, Lewis? Why are they going to hate you in 5 years? They're super specific. Is that when you started hating your parents? Walk back to King Lathas to finish the quest. Go to the second floor of... Oh, nice. We're done. Beautiful. It's the longest people could know you. So what you're saying is 5 years of when your parents started to dislike you. Oh dear. That we all have different relationships with our parents, you know. Whoa, there we go. Free quest points, access to Tyrannwyn, 14,000 agility XP, and 15,000 coins. Ooh, ha, there we go. Lovely jubbly. Big up to the question. Right, let's get ourselves ready to do a quick treehouse run. We'll do a treehouse run, and then maybe we go to the house. Oh, no, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to try and upgrade the house a little bit. I'm going to take a break now from quests for an hour or two. We're going to do some fun stuff. I'm going to upgrade the house and try and get some teleports and extra bits and pieces in the house, I think. So I need to go to the bank. But first, we're going to do our tree birdhouse run. We want to get that free XPs. Quest after that is a good shout. Actually, I'm probably going to have to make a bit of a list here, actually. I'm going to have to make a little bit of a list. So if I go here and have a look, we have a few things we need to think about. So Song of the Elves, DT2, DS2, MM2. And then we'll go Blood Moon. Just do them all at the same time. Yeah, that sounds useful. So if I was to go over here and we go Song of the Elves. All right, Song of the Elves needs me to have 70 Agi, 70 Herb, 70 Hunter, 70 Mining, 70 Smithing, 70 Wood Cutting, and then finish Mornings End Part 2. Okay. Not too crazy. So if we look at Desert Treasure 2. Desert Treasure 2 needs Secrets of the North, Raz, Lament. Yeah, I am, but there's things that I need to work towards just in general, right? So, like, if we look at 75 fire making, hey. I can use the rune light notes on the right. I know, Lord, I know. But it's easier for me to do this whilst looking at it on my screen, my guy. Also, I'm going to use this to make a list on in the notes. Bear with me. 60 rune crafting. Uh-oh. All right, got that one. And then we go Dragon Slayer 2. Oh, because I keep saying I don't need to do it, and I do need to do it. All right, 200 quest points. Legends quest. Dream Mentor, A Tale of Two Cats. 70 smithing. 68 mining. 60 thieving. All right. And then we go Monkey Madness 2. Enlightened Journey. Unlock Trinome. Stronghold. Balloon Root. Eyes of Gloop. 3. 69 Slayer. 55 Thieving. 60 fire making. All right, cool. Right, so I have that there. Hi, Yeti. Happy Friday. How you doing? All right, cool. I got that ready. Right, I'll do that list in a bit. I now know what I need, more or less. What I'm looking at here, chat, is go away for a bit. Why am I misclicking like a monkey? Do I want gems? Come play game. Yeah, I don't really want an uncut diamond, my friend. Feck off. This fucking guy. I'm so bored of that fucking minigame, man. It's unbelievable. I already passed your iron, almost skill in the main. Yeah, OG, that's because for the last 3 weeks, all you've done is build in Minecraft. You're smacking that Jad in the nuts again today. What time? You're worried because you don't know if he's going to spawn in the center again. What does it matter if he spawns in the center? You could just line of sight him on the foot, right? Yeah, okay. I guess if you're pulling in from the center, you don't get the angle to go to the sides. Yeah. Could you not then, if he's in the center, line of sight him in the northeast? Would that not be the best of the northern? Yeah, the northeast around the corner there. I feel like he'd get stuck on the outside of it. It doesn't work. Shit. How many times have you had him spawn in the center? Okay. Well, RNG would suggest you have a 50% chance of that not happening, I guess. That's legitimate maths right there. That's a legitimate maths. Hard calculated. You got the rotation. Oh, okay. Are you doing the thing that the guy suggested with the chompers? Okay. Nice, nice. The thing to remember, I guess, with that bit, having, you know, now offering these services of tutoring people through Jad, just remember that his attacks are super slow. You have a lot of time to get the ads. As long as you're able to do the flicks between each one, you can tap each ad in between. They'll hit 3, I think. They'll hit 3 around. But what people are saying is you use it on Jad and they hit 2 of them at a time, I guess, right? Let's have a little shift here. Hang on a second. Sorry, that song was kind of getting to me. I came about freaking whatchamacallit this again. It's annoying. It's terrible. Look, I think you've got it. I think you're going to be fine. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. I think the only thing standing in your way, Yeti, is Yeti himself. You know? That's it. You got this. Right, let's get rid of all of this. Let's have a look at the optimal quest list. Is there anything easy to get going with at the start here? Slice of Ham, Creature of Thunderstrike, Observing Quest, Spirits of the Elid, Garden of Trinity, Enlightened Journey. Right, so this is where we start getting into a few quests that are going to be needed for the stuff we're doing now. Why do these quests keep getting highlighted in yellow? What's that about? Oh, they're important quests. I forgot we got Fairy Tale 2 to do as well. Oh, I've started these? Did I start this? Oh, who would have known it? Oh, yeah, I started Fairy 2, right? For the rings. That does make sense. Alright, that makes sense. Okie dokie. We're going to do a Slayer task, I think. No, we're going to go to the house. We're going to go to the house. Let's go to the house. Let's withdraw all of this. And that. Let's go over here, get our teleport. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm definitely fat fingering a few things. All right, so I've got my 2 houses, beds for the waiter. I've got this little shitty teleport room, and I've got a living room. What do I need for some? I've got this already, right? That's the one I have over there. Here, this one. Portal Nexus. That's the big boy one, right? Animal room, of course. Achievement gallery. Now, this is with the jewelry box. Is that correct? I need a construction of 72. How did I miss that? Oh, that's the level there. Fuck, man. I need to get 2 more construction to make anything else. What's the superior garden? Yeah, I think getting to 80 is probably my thing. I thought 70 would have been okay. Let's build this and see what happens. What do I need? Level 75 spirit tree sapling. Okay, so I can make the house, but I can't do anything with it. Is that a pool of respect? Can I build a pool space? Restoration pool. Soul rune, body runes, bucket of water, limestone brick. All right. All right, okay. Let's go do Slayer. Let's go do Slayer instead. I'm not leveling construction right now. Could get it at like 82. Yeah, I'm level 70. I thought 70 would unlock something different for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. It's fine. I'll get 80. At some point, I'll get 80 this week. We are going to get let's get the drum and stuff. And then where I am right now would be quicker for me to go straight from there. There we go. Do these balls do different things, or they all do the same thing, but more things as they're leveled up? My assumption would be they're stronger as the levels go higher, but that would just be my assumption. I'm not sure what's happening with the lag here. Right, do we get a good Slayer task? If I could get another cow fight quest, I'd be super happy with that. Come on. All right, Kanar, what are you gonna get me? Bring balance to 161 blue dragons in the Tavily dungeon. $161 blue dragons in the Tavily dungeon. Alrighty. Could be worse, I guess. It could be worse. Could it be worse? Could it be worse than 161 dragons? Is Tavily multi? Can I use a cannon in Tavily? Blue Dragons Slayer. There can be some. Just water spell or sunlight crossbow. Yeah, I got metal dragons last time. They're both super fast. I don't think I want to spend the money on the I don't want to spend the money on the whatchamacallit for... Oh, we got 65 agi, nice. I don't want to spend the money on the bolts right now, so I think what we'll do is stick to mage. It's a little bit cheaper. Alright, let's get out. Mage, go in. Yeah. We got a mist. First time you heard someone say mage is cheaper. I mean, 100% will be. I've got... blood runes, I guess it's 200 GP. Yeah, it's double the price to use the bolts for the thing. The bolts are kind of expensive on the Sunkist crossbow. They're 460 a pop, I think. And what am I missing? Bolts that get used every shot with Avers. True. 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 Yeah, okay. No. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of the Avers. Always forget about the Avers. But before, what we do is get rid of this. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting to 80. I wouldn't mind pushing the ranged up. I wouldn't mind pushing the ranged up. I don't actually have that many bolts, though. I'd have to get some more bolts. And I also need to make a gear set for this, because this is wacky. Where are we? Diamond bolts, no. Moonlight, sunlight, there we go. We brought all those. And let's get the hunters. Best DPS versus Blue Dragon task is 30 points. Best DPS versus the Blue Dragon task is 30 points. Do you think so? Do you think skipping? What if I get something worse, though? That's always my freaking 70 priority Iron Man. Big congrats, Kennedy. That is nice, man. Big old that. You can send it on the little feathers. I've done a lot of dragons. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. But it is 161. It's a lot of dragons, man. I wouldn't mind, like, if it was 30 iron dragons or something, but 161? Bear with me 1 second, guys. I need to check one thing. My computer is stalling a lot, and I'm trying to work out why. My disk drive is almost at full capacity for no good reason. Tablet only. Because I'm using it a lot at night. Well, I guess the only thing is, as long as I take Falador teleports with me on one slot, I can just head back straight to the bank pretty quickly. That's not that big a problem. I was grinding bones there to do prayer, and it's not the worst thing in the world. By the way, you do have bracelets to help if you want to do a task, but not as many. Oh yeah. Where did I put those? Oh. Is it expeditious? Actually, you know what? I'm not excited to do the task. I'm going to change it. I'm not excited to do the task. I'm going to change it. Well, how do I... Let me skip it. Why won't you let me skip it? Going to rewards? Okay. Alright, I've never done this before. Bear with me 1 second. You may spend points to cancel or block your current task. If you cancel it, you may be assigned that target again in the future. If you block it, you will not get that assignment again. Neither option will reset your current tally of completed Slayer tasks. Alright, I'm going to cancel. I'm not going to block. I don't think it's the worst task in the world. We're going to cancel it. I'll save the extra 50 points for an abysmal task. Like fucking crabs again. Bringer of death. I need an assignment. 50 Anku in the stronghold of security. That's not terrible, right? I've done this before. What's the stronghold of security again? That's the tower, right? Not the tower, the Bob, that's it. Yeah. Okay. Ankylo skeletal ghostly monsters. All right. You're so bored. You hate agility so much. Badani, what level are you at? What are you working towards? $84. Working towards 85. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Huh? I don't lose my fucking leave my chest alone. Let's do a new quick one. Add new setup. We'll call this one range. True tick. Free tick. Fabulous. Oh, hang on. I think I've come to the issue as to why my computer's being so slow. 1 second. I think I remember. I forgot to clear out all of my freaking recordings for the last 2 weeks. Here we go. 1 second. It's going to probably catch up with me in a second. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, that will help. Right, down in this place, what have we got? We got 50 of these fuckers. How do we fight them? Can I use the Can I use the dwarven freaking cannon in there? I wonder. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see what happens. And I'll take 2 more. I think this looks fairly decent. I can use the... I can use a minigame portal, right? Barbarian Village? No, it's a Barbarian Outpost. Oh, hang on. Barb Village is here. That's just above Falador, right? Okay, cool. So we're going Falador. And we're looking good. Alright, we're tidy. If this is not enough stuff, then we will get stuff up. Alright, computer's feeling a lot better now. I've gotten rid of the 300 gigabytes of fucking recordings. What's a sepulture? And how do I remember to get down here? Isn't there like a little freaking... Yeah, there we go. You squeeze through the hole. Is this it? This is a stronghold of security, right? Okay. So, what floor are these fuckers on? They are on the 4th level of the stronghold of security. Oh, look at OG. What around here with his little fucking chef's hat on, huh? Ooh, gift of peace, huh? Gift of peace. Oh. Where's he going? I'm not sure why I'm following you. I'm assuming that we're going the right way. What the fuck is this fever dream? Why is there all these willies coming out of the wall? Yeah, I could tell. It's like the start I keep seeing like level 5s go. Oh, nice. All right, perfect. Thank you, OG. Why can't I attack them? I can't use that ammo on my crossbow? What do you mean? Ah, for fuck's sake, I picked up the wrong fucking... I picked up the wrong fucking crossbow. Fuck my life. Uh... You know what? I don't appreciate any of that. You have a perfect meme for that, you do? And what's that? Send it. Show me the meme. I do this once a day at the bare fucking minimum. I need to unlock Jad tasks. What level is that at? Oh, you unlock it with points. Really? Okay, once we complete this task, I'll have a look. That'll be fun. Go back and lay a smackdown on that little fucking guy. Alright, can I remember the way that OG showed me? OG, what did you pick up when you were in there? A black pickaxe? This time it'd be triple Jads. I wouldn't be mad about it. How do I do the third one? Okay, then we got the willies, then we use the portal. You're geared for Jad now on the Iron Kennedy. Very nice. When are you going to do it? Remember, guys, thoughts and prayers go out to Yeti today. Going to be trying the Jad again. If he doesn't have it done by Sunday, he's banned from the stream for 9 months. Alright, it's not multi here. It's a bit boring. I'm doing 0 damage to these guys. Not 0. That's pretty okay. Alright, I've only got 60 of these to kill. I think I've got 50. Yeah, 50. What's the loot table like on this shocker of a task? Death fruit and blood runes, a bunch of herbs, a bunch of seeds, and a 1 in 273,000 chance of a dragon spear. Love these ones. Absolutely love them. 60 XP per kill as well. It's kind of sad. That's way more than 60. It's way longer than I'm going to be in here, that's for sure. Who's doing all this? Is there anything over there? So I just need to check one message over here. Cool. Ooh, blood rune. 11 of them. How much are they at the moment? 312 each. Okay. I may do 45 minutes of the Black Mask after this task as well, just to see whether we could chance it. May as well wait to be on task. Yeah, I guess so. What's the chance of me getting that? That's my question. Went all that way for fuck all, lad. Oh, you couldn't hear it? Sorry. Should have heard it on there, though. Saves more time in the bonuses. It gives to damage. Better to just get the mask off task. I mean, yeah. I feel like putting in 45 minutes here and there is going to be good. Yeah, it'd be a super big bonus if I got it on task as well. But it is what it is. "12 years later," yeah. What am I under attack by this one? But that's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was kind of like, I would like to get it regardless of whether I have a task for it. TB to the H. 15% damage is pretty big. How ridiculous is it to get it imbued? Should check that one out. Depends on where you get it imbued. Just go to the PvP Arena Worlds. Hang on, that's what you were saying you did that shit in, right, Lewis? You were a PvP Arena enjoyer. You took OG to help him get the things. Okay. This is P versus P. What's the reward? The golden shower at the end? Because that doesn't sound like a punishment. Sure. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm obviously not gonna go today. I haven't got the bloody helm. As soon as we get the helm, though, we'll go kapoopy over there, make a group. I feel like I've been in that arena already once, and I don't remember why. What are you missing, Licky? $75 fire making on the table with the worst minigame ever made. Fucking Winter Todd can suck a big rusty one. GOTR is goated though. You're all good on that one. $70 thieving. Yeah, $70 thieving, so maybe do that at Robert's Port. I got really into the what do you call the thing that you do with the thing for the thing on the thieving? The fucking blackjacking, man. Blackjacking was great. Blackjacking was nice click to dopamine ratio. If everyone's gonna go do some Winter Todd, I'll come and do some Winter Todd. But let me do this task first. I'll finish this task. I'll come and do a bit of Winter Todd. I need also fire making. But if I don't get the pet, I swear to God I'm disbanding the clan. That's it. I don't even want the pet, but it's just... Ooh, I got the left heart skull half. Nice. There you go. That's something. I think you need to do Winter to get away from this cesspit of a mini game. There is nothing wrong with Guardians of the Rift, okay? Nothing wrong with it. Name me another game that has the same level of freaking dopamine, and I'll agree with you a bit. You did 40 out of 40 and only got runes. All right, okay, hang on a second. If we go and do Winter Todd, then we do Guardians of the Rift afterwards, okay? Bear in mind, my tolerance for Winter Todd is very, very, very low. Very low. Like 5 to 6 games low. I'll commit to 10 games in Winter Todd. Yeah, I think I could do 10. No, Lewis. You need at least 200. I would rather go and chop a tree out in the wild. Sadly, the Winter Todd fucking set is actually really cool looking. The fiery Moltres, I'm not too into that. I'm not too into that one. Guardian of the Rift Pet is way better. You like a piece of rock instead of a piece of divinity? If it was Articuno, I think it would be cooler. Articuno and Zapdos are way better than Moltres, man. Moltres was a lame-ass fucking Pokemon. It didn't even feature in a fucking movie. It's that lame. And then when Gold and Silver came out, you had freaking Hoo-Hoo. Hoo-Hoo was way cooler. Moltres is and should always just be a flaming pile of bones. You're gonna run a quick CG until you're ready? Yeah, go on. I've got 14 more kills. I'll be ready in a segundo. Did anyone ever call you Articuno? No, they did not. They did not. I'm partial to Oh, yeah. I've never known how to say that character's name, but Suikeen. Beautiful. I hated the other ones. That one was the only cool one. Entei and Raikou, boring as fuck, man. You give me a little bit of Suicune, what the fuck? Very cool. Also, Crystal. I think Crystal was the thing I played the most. I played Crystal and Yellow to fucking until my fingers bled. The cutscenes in Crystal were so good. They really cooked with that fucking game, man. There's a modded one called Crystal Clear. That's a lot of fun. Crystal Clear. Lurk and work, nodders, enjoy Arctic. Well, not the work, but the lurking, I guess. Unless you enjoy your work, then, you know, all the power to you. I was thinking of maybe trying to do Lunar Diplomacy before the next time I go into frickin' Guardians of the Rift, because I don't want to have to repair my things at the fucking Abyss. But I think Lunar Diplomacy is a long-ass quest, right? It's a long quest. You can catch everything in the deck, re-challenge gyms with harder variants and trainers that show up on random days. That sounds like... That sounds like something I expected the game to offer years ago. I was always upset that once you killed the Elite Four, generally speaking, you didn't really have anything to do. Obviously, Gold and Silver changed that because you go back to Kanto, right? Which was also really, really, really fucking cool. And if it was nowadays and they re-release, if that game was just coming out for the first time, that'd be a fucking $40 DLC. But you got it all baked into one game. Stupendous. Absolutely great. But there was not anything in the early games where you could actually replay stuff, right? Sinnoh? Which one was that? That was the tower, the battle tower, right? Anywhere in the game, you can what time you start in. I like that. I think with the new games that are coming out for Pokemon, I can't really get my head around the fact that oh, we're done. I can't really get my head around the fact that still to this day, since Game Freak and Nintendo have changed Pokemon into this kind of like new modeled version, like graphically, it's baffling to me how the models and animations and stuff are so terrible. Like, how does the most modern Pokemon games look so bad compared to that Power World, right? Like, that kind of thing should look like the fucking game. That's what Power World is, what the Pokemon fucking open world game should look like. It's insane to me that it is such terrible fucking graphics. What do I need? Chest, legs, yellow gloves, right? I always forget this shit, but freaking, whatchamacallit? I think that should be it. And what? I need an axe, right? Rune axe. Do I need a chisel or a hammer? What do I need? Chisel and hammer? Oops, run out of prayers. Think that should do it, right? All right, I think that'll do it. I think we're looking juicy. All right, we go over to the Winter Toads. Games necklace. Get that one out. And then I think we go. Okay, I am going to teleport over there now. I'm going to quickly go AFK for 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to let the dog go pee-pee outside, and then you guys can travel and see you there. Do we do this on a Winter Todd world, right? What world is that? 409, is it? Or is it 440 or something? That's Guardians of the Rift. Search winter. There we go. We have 638. Beautiful. All right. Perfect. All right, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to take the dog out for a walk and go pee-pee. You guys make your way here for Winter Todd. Anyone else who comes in, tell them if they want Winter Todd to come to the Winter Todd. And I'm going to run ads now. All right. BRB in a couple of minutes. Ready? Why, hello there. Why, hello, little friends. All right, are we all here? OG, Leaky, the Bull, the Winter Soldier. All right. Lewis, you look ridiculous. Where's the bank? Is it in here? All right, let me put my fire cape on quick. There we go. What's on my leg? What was that? No man. All right, sorry. I thought I had a bug on me. One thing I wanted to do quick. Put that. Grab the old gear sets here quickly. Make a new one. Add new setup. We're gonna call it Winter Todd. There it is. All right, let's go. Come on, you little punks. Let's do this torture. I believe whatever you're wearing, Lewis, makes you slower. Oh, it's a knife I need. It's not a freaking chisel. That's sad. All right, I've got all the things I don't need, so that's great. Okay, let's do it. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, I got a level. Why just all like this? Oh, hang on. Lizardman task. Good luck. Why are we doing this? What do you mean? For the love of the game, Lewis. For the love of the game. I'm a little bit confused as to how many times I got interrupted there. Which is 100% why this game sucks. But hey ho. Careful, OG, you're about to die. What's the minimum points we need? 500 or 250? OS! Alright, when it's not red. When it's not red. Yeah. 500. Okay, cool. Thank you. I swear, even in this whole game, like, just clicking on stuff doesn't work. Like, I find myself to say, I'm like, oh, I haven't been clicking for a while. You get interrupted loads. Even over here, I'm like, sometimes like the freaking, the way of clicking into the roots gets me. I don't frickin' know. Yeah. Jolly, how has the summer been treating your business? Flat out. Have you had any like cancellations or people unable to do the weddings because they're so freaking so hot? Like, sorry, I can't bring my grandma to the wedding. She's about to die. One promptly closed because I really hope after this year that in the UK we get some actual legislation around what is too hot to be expected to be at school or work, man. Like the fact there's people, I've been in places at work over the years where the temperature inside gets to like fucking... No, I finished on 460. Fuck your mother. You was rather happy about it. I can imagine, man. It's fucking insane. I tried lighting it instantly. Oh, do you mean at the start of the game? I thought it was the best thing to do is to chop them run. Or am I wrong? Okay, light. Okay, well, I'll do that next time. True. Alright, gotta keep an eye on my character. Make sure that we are still going. We are. Chop. Right, we're going for 1,000 points this round. Yeah. I know that bit. I always forget the light in at the start. There we go. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna fletchy. Fucking damage, man. I'm gonna get a Fletcher level in here as well. Yamalo shield patrol. I may as well finish these ones off. Yeah, we're gonna do a full Fletchered, and then anything else, I'm just gonna throw logs on there afterwards. But 10 of these should give me what I need, I believe. There we go now. Feed. This is going way quicker than usual. Alright, there we go. All right, 625. Happy with that. If we can reach 1,000, great. Don't think we will, but let's see. If I skip out doing the Tears of Guthix quest, do I fuck myself on something? I don't want to get Satan experience right now. It doesn't block me from cocks or anything, does it? Need a tinderbox or you got a torch? Huh? Oh, do I need a tinderbox to... Do I need a tinderbox to freaking light this thing up again? I just gotta pick one up over here. Oh, right. Interesting, okay. You are owed an additional 2 rewards from the reward cart. You are now owed 6. Alright, I'll get a tinderbox. I didn't realize that. My bad. Did not realize that. That's... Yeah, we're good otherwise. Yeah, go in the other lowest scale. Okay, amazing. Beautiful. Okay. That actually could work out pretty well. Someone told me that it wouldn't do that and it will go straight in there. So I was a bit scared. So then my lowest would be smithing. We'll see about that. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ooh, who's got Articuno? Can you put stuff on this guy to make it frickin' freezy? No, I believe you. I believe you. Leek, if you got the bluebirds, that is way cooler than the redbird, man. That's way cooler than the fucking redbird. If there's any pet I wish I could have got right now, it would have been the fucking agility pet. I wish I'd gotten the agility pet. That's the one that I think is fucking cool. What was your guys' first ever pet in the game? It's a little red and black squirrel. I have seen the bone squirrel. I don't know where it drops from though. Fletchin 61. There we go. You get the transmog from Colossal Worm Cores, OSRS Brutus, RS3, Krill. So what did we just get? 61 of that. Okay, nice. Halfway to 59 on the firing. That's good. I need the squirrel pet. I need the squirrel pet in general. Right. Okay. Scotizo at 3 KC and the mining pet at 73 mining on freaking Lord over on YouTube. Yeah, I still can't believe OG got his first ever OSRS pet the other day. The little Brutus. Beefcake. I think I'd be chuffed and happy if I was just to get the agility one. Would be great. I do like Yammer. Obviously, I've not done Yammer, nowhere near doing Yammer, but Yammer one is pretty fucking good. You got Brutus one in 88 KC. Nice. Oh, do you know what I got? I found my last beer in the fridge. Brutus is 1 out of 1,000, but the Chaos Eddie is like 1 out of 400. OG, did you have a go at Jad the other day? How'd it go? Or am I misremembering what you were saying? I might go out and see what my reward is. You were in, but imagine you weren't in the server, so you left the instance. Alright, let's quickly have a go then to see what we get in the old chests. What have we got this time? Oh, the cart's over here, never mind. Salmon. Or mithril. Some gold coins. Some anchovies. Some more coal. I've taken everything. Alright, well. That was, not amazing. Did you get the pet? No way did you get the pet. Oh, I thought you did. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I get a bit antsy when it says that I have 10 rewards to pick up. I like to go get those 10 rewards. But they don't actually give you enough time to do that and then come back into the fucking thing. So I'm a little bit sad about that, but there we go. The blue one looks great. If I got the pet, I return it blue immediately. Articuno for life. Alright then, for the Pokemon enjoyers, top 3 Pokemon ever. But hang on, it has to be in the first 3 generations. You can't remember gens? Of course you can, Lewis. Come on. Bayleaf, Rayquaza, and Charizard. Nice. We got three generations right there. Bayleaf is actually pretty cool. I did like Chikorita. That evolution line was pretty good. Meganium at the end, though, not the best. Bayleaf was way better. I think they did it a bit too much with Meganium. Meganium was a little bit extra. True. I think Meganium in comparison to Charizard wasn't cool, but Bayleaf in comparison to Ivysaur, very cool. And Bulbasaur's the GOAT though, so Chikorita can, you know, suck it. Although, you know, wasn't the worst. All right, so I think from Gen 1, for me, it would have to be Arcanine. I love Arcanine. It's a tough one, though, because I really like Ninetales as well. I think those Pokemon are pretty fucking cool in the first ones. Umbreon, I think, from Gen 2. I love me an Umbreon. Gen 3, Gen 3. Oh, that would be a tough one. I love the Gen 3 Pokemon. But do I think they're absolutely phenomenal? Yeah, I tell you who I like on Gen Z. On Gen 3, I like the electric dog. I can't remember his fucking name. I'm trying to look for it. Electric? Yeah, Electric. That's it. I like Electric. But his transformation. Blaziken was fine. Blaziken was fine. I think as a starter Pokemon, though, I would say out of the three, I preferred Gruvile. I did like the grass one. I tended to always sway towards a grass Pokemon. Blaziken was cool, though. Not the worst. I think I've always swapped between electric and fire Pokemon being my favorite, with a bit of an affinity for dark Pokemon at certain times. You know? That's because I'm a pyro? Yeah, man. Hey, Noxie. Dialga. Boom. Dialga. Ooh, Dialga's cool. Yeah, that's from Crystal. From Diamond. Who is this? Noxie with the third month in a row. Thank you very much, my friend. Can't use a log basket here, my friend. No, 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 no. Even I knew that one. How are we doing, Noxie? What are we up to? Noxie, I forgot to ask you, have you ever recovered from leagues being over? Oh, actually, do you know what we could do after this, guys? Let's do Temperos after this, not Guardians of the Rift. I'm about to fucking pop off a fucking point here. We could even maybe do a couple of games of Trawler and then go and do it and see if we can get a couple of Angler bits. I think I got 2 pieces of Angler, right? What did I just level? And why am I getting a Windows notification? What was a Fletcher? What angle am I trying to play? Winning, Lewis. I'm trying to add the angle of winning. Yeah, you have. You missed a flipping. I hop on the flip items and I'm off. I'm just taking a little break from the game, other than doing my 15-minute item price list on the GE. Fair enough, dude. You playing anything else in the meantime? What have you been up to? B01, B02, what's that? B01, BO. I mean, I've got B00 and it's you know, we know what BO is. We know the joke. We know the joke. Oh, Black Ops. Okay, that's why I don't know what it is. Sorry. My little brain doesn't do well with shooting games. Oh, this might be a 1,000 pointer. No. We've got 225 points left. I don't think I'm going to get them in that 1%, though, am I? God damn it. God damn it. I have a new high score of 790. And we're almost 60 fire making. What did we say we needed fire making for? We need fire making for a bunch of stuff. 75 for DT2. 60 for MM2. Okay. We shoot in OSRS. Do you really think we shoot in OSRS or do we click, Lewis? Do we shoot or do we click? I think it's more of the click. We don't shoot the arrows, guys. Our character shoots the arrows. We click. When you click, you shoot in Black Ops. When you click here, your character shoots. You know what I mean? The character shoots the same in both. Hey, I'm not here to argue that. Hey, what's this guy doing here? He's got the fire cape on. He's maxed out. Oh, he's looking for the pet, I guess, right? Does you shooting your load whilst playing count? It really depends on where, but sure. Yeah. I mean, you know. Other than that, you're taking care of the GF. And son, the GF's not been too well. She finally got sick after giving birth. Oh, fuck, man. I hope she's okay. Your son's being a dick, yeah. Isn't he like 2 years old? It's his God-given right to be a dick right now. My nephew's just turned 2. I'm starting to see the little devil eyes pop out into him. The fucking big fat red cunty rat spawned in the middle again. Yeti, so what you're saying to me is you adapted and you survived and you won. Right? Oh, it's okay. You got 2 more days. You're fine. You're doing good. Okay, what could you have done then? He spawns in the middle. What could you have done? You're banned for 9 weeks? No, you got 2 more days. You focused too much on the healers. You forgot to pray. Yeah. You only got 2 more attempts left, though. I forgot you missed by split seconds. Go again. Go again now, come on. No fucking about. Get yourself back in there. If you don't get on the momentum whilst you're there, you're not going to want to do it, man. Go on. You're going to rest? Okay, fine. Fine. Come and do some Winter Todd. We're going to do Winter Todd, then Temperos. Come. Winter Todd, Trawler, Temperos. We are on 309. Come, 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 come. You saying I need fishies? I'm saying you are a fish. I think we got 5 more games in Winter Todd, then we're going to swap, right? You guys agreed when I said 10 games. Is that true? Pretty sure everyone agreed. Everyone agreed. 10 games is good. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Lunar Diplomacy at the end of stream. That's the thing we're going to end with. I'm going to do Lunar Diplomacy so I can get... whatchamacallit? I can do my own... I can repair my bags before going to do Guardians of the Rift. I don't want to go to the fucking abyss. You agree with 100 games, OG? Whatever sick fascination you have with this minigame has to end. Okay? I'm worried. You got 925. I got 970 in the last game. 9 fucking 70. That's pretty good. I'm aiming to get 1,000. If I get 1,000, I'll feel satiated by this fucking game, maybe. But for me to do that, I have to be tick perfect. Open invitation for anyone, 309. We're doing Winter Todd, and then we're going to go and do Trawler and then Temperos. We're going to do 10 games of each, I think. 10 games of each. You want to hit 99 fire, make it? Do you want the cape, or are you just for the shits and giggles? Zoe97, hello. How we doing? Can we get some friends in the chat, please? Chat, come on, new person here. Let's say hi. Thank you, Leaky. What are we up to, Zoe? Are we OSRSing? Or are you just here to watch a game you don't play? Which is perfectly acceptable. We got a ball sack too. We got a new friend from Bell and 2 from Yeti. Yep. I'm not doing too bad, buddy. Just doing some skilling, playing some mini games, having a bit of a break from some quests. You know how it is. I wouldn't have put it in there if I didn't realize people were going to annoy me with it. It's fine. It's all good. It's part of the bit. I was going to put the clip in from the In-Betweeners. We go, ooh, friend. But I was a little bit unsure about DMCA strikes. I don't particularly want to get copyrighted. That's my only worry about it. I got DMCA'd the other day for playing the Austin Powers trailer in the stream, man. Well, I didn't get a strike, but I got a flag, you know, I had to remove it. Nothing crazy, I just had to remove it from the bots. Apparently you can't play trailers in... Well, actually, I don't think it was a trailer. Maybe it was my own fault. I think I picked out a clip of the film rather than a trailer. Because that actual part isn't part of the trailer, you know? Thank you, Leaky. But we're fine. We're fine. It's gone. It's over. How much XP are we going to get from this? The XP you get at the end, the 6,000, does that change by anything? Or is that just a flat rate you get at the end regardless? It scales with level. Oh, nice. Okay, alright, okay. That makes sense. So you get like 1,000 per every 10 levels. Am I from the UK? I am, Zoe. I am from London. That little hellhole right in the center of the southeast there. I have a new high score of 910. Oh, maybe 970 wasn't my highest. We got 910 that one. Can't believe you tell people that. I know, it's shameful, man. It's shameful. Imagine being from London. Bag me up. You've been once. You want to go again? Yeah, if you enjoyed it, do it. Chris, Mr. Parnell. Sorry, Sir Parnell. How the devil are we, buddy? Happy Friday. I hope the work isn't treating you too badly, man. I know you said you've got a little bit more extra on at the moment. You're gonna try again later. Yeti, do you want to share screen on Discord or something later on? There's a bunch of people. We can jump in and stuff. But obviously, I understand you probably don't want to feel like you're being watched. I do get that. I, unfortunately, after being a streamer, I now get off on being watched no matter what I do. So I always have the girlfriend watch me pee, poo, you know, that's all sorts. You like being watched? It's very aroused. Oh god, everyone's a bunch of fucking degenerates. Have you seen the wild parakeets? Zoe, they are in some of the parks. They are in all of the parks. Fun story about the parakeets in London. They were released back in the 70s and the 80s by one person who was breeding loads and loads of parakeets. They have since thrived in the British outside, and they have killed as many as 50% of the population of sparrows and small brown birds. So, whenever you walk around in the southeast of England, and the southeast of London quite a lot as well, you will see a flock of green parrots making a shit ton of noise. It is a very weird sight to see, but now pretty normal, actually, to be honest. Who are you calling a degen? You, my friend, you. How am I finding the heat? The heat's okay at the moment. This week has felt a little bit worse than the previous couple of weeks, but I'm not 100% sure why. I think I'm a bit burnt out from the fucking heat wave, to be honest. What is this? Vivisk with the raid, man! Hello! How we doing, brother? Thank you so much. Just give you a little shout out here, man. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in, raiders. You have caught us in the middle of a run in Wintertodd, and I think I'm actually going to fuck up my 500 points here. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. What's good? Handsome brother King Sir. We are having a good time over here, guys. We're doing some Wintertodd. We're going to do some Trawler and some Temporos if anyone wants to come and join. We're on World 309. And if you don't know, I am an ex-WoW player, new OSRS player. And yeah, here we are. What have you been up to, man? Have a stream? What were you up to? Thank you very much for the follow there, Weeds. Oh, Weed is FTW. Yeah, I think you'll get on just fine in here, my friend. You're going to get on just fine in here. How are you liking the game so far? Loving it, man. Loving it. We're 3 months in. We just did our first ever Jads. We did it blind the other day. And now we're working our way towards Song of the Elves. And yeah, we're just doing bits along the way. Welcome to OSRS. Welcome into the stream, Torm. Thank you very much. Are you guys playing mains? Are you playing irons? What are you guys up to? Let's go dump some of this wood. You got 10-10? You son of a gun. You absolute son of a gun. What did I get? Fucking nothing on this one. You're playing Baldur's Gate? Okay, okay. Iron for the win. I'm guessing you're on an Iron Man, Vebisk. I have decided when we started the game to play as a main to start with. But I think as somebody pointed out to me earlier on, I kind of play a little bit like a bronze. I like to collect things myself and stuff, you know? But we plan on doing an Iron Man in the next month or two. In the meantime, just as summer is happening at the moment, we're going to do a little Minecraft private server event starting tomorrow. But yeah, once that is kind of wrapped up, we're going to be doing the Iron Man. All right, we've got 2 seconds. Right, come on. We got to beat 1,010 points. Chop, chop. Well, she. What the devil are you doing here? I thought you were a real-life enjoyer. I didn't think you played games anymore. You just got back? Oh shit, I thought you traveled back yesterday. You're just back today. Is there any specific time of day you can see them? Generally during the day, to be honest with you, Zoe. I don't think they're particularly nighttime birds. You see them just anytime it's the sun has broken, you can see them. You can also freaking hear them as well. Oh shit, I didn't want to do this. They're very, very, very vocal. He was going to be yesterday, but weather was too nice to leave. Off out of the birthday meal tomorrow with friends in Cardiff. The 3-0 celebrations continue, hey? The big 3-0. Little winter. Yeah, we're going in 10 games of Wintertodd. 10 runs of the Trawler. 10 games of Temporos. Then I'm going to go do Lunar Diplomacy. And I think that might wrap me up for bedtime. How's work going, Isaac? When do you escape? How many hours you got left? Make sure to bury my bones. OG, why do you die here all the time? Every time. Fuck's sake, OG, man. You should not play a hardcore and come to Winter Todd, okay? You got the bone? No, I was gonna get them. Alright, fine. Can we just, like, ground them up and turn them into something and feed it back to him? You give them to me? Yeah. Your friend lost his hardcore at winter. I am not fucking surprised, man. If you try to AFK this, you will die. What was the rework? What was it like before? Jalabin? Weed for the win. Shake that the cake, brother. How we doing, Jalab? Because it's scaled with level or something? I don't think I've died here before. But I will say that I think the prospect of dying on a minigame like this is a bit shitty. I don't know, why can't they just make it so you get frozen in place or something, right? You just get frozen and you have to do something to get yourself unfrozen. Like, why do you have to die? Dying's not fun, not in a minigame, man. You're from Norway, Zoe? Which part of Norway you from? Are you from Oslo or are you from the other parts? Oh dear. Crack myself up. Oh, you are from Oslo, there you go. It's to stop you from AFKing, of course. It doesn't stop you from AFKing, no, OG. You just freaking died. Where are you? There we go. We have the bones of OG. I'm going to put this in a separate tab on my bank, okay? Thank you. These bones here are going to be commemorated and buried in the ground to remember OG for the noob he is. 5 prayer points. Useless wanker. 5 fucking prayer points. On Logish. How you doing over at YouTube? Happy Friday. Minus prayer. Yeah, that's about right. My soul is now corrupted by 5 points. Alright, we're going full inventory. Boom. Does this mean I'll die here now? No, I do not think it does. Pizza with the 2nd month in a row. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Alright, let's fletch. I've got 625 points potentially in my pockets here. You were in London and Surrey 9 years ago for your cousin's doctorate graduation. Surrey's a nice place. Nice little area. Bit too out in the sticks for me, but... Also, you kind of get a little bit of a strange collection of, like, rah-rah girls and stuff from Surrey. I don't know what happens to people that grow up in those towns, but some of them turn a little bit funky. Saying that, my mum was born in Guildford, so technically. There you are. OG, you're about to die again, my guy. You're about to freaking die again. Don't do it. OG. No. Oh, fuck. I died. No! Fuck's sake, man. I was watching OG's health. Walk of fucking shame. Shame. No, you got my bones now. Alright, alright, alright. Is it Games Necklace, right? Oh, God. It's so sad, man. So sad. Shouldn't have happened. Where did your stuff go? Is that my stuff there? No. Where's my fucking stuff, man? Where's the graveyard go to? I don't think I've died here. Let me get my rewards. Alright, we got teak logs, maple logs, an uncut emerald, 1 U seed, snapdragon seeds, dynamite, uncut ruby, uncut sapphire, raw trout, the broomer torch. Ooh. What's the broomer torch? You could do one. What is the broomer torch, though, man? I don't know what the broomer torch is. What is it? What does it do? It's possible to reward from after the thingy. When worn in a winter boss, it acts as a warm clothing item, and it can be used as a replacement for a tinderbox for the purpose of lighting and braziers. Okay. Can I swap it? I could put it in my offhand. Oh, nice. All right, there we go. Fabulous. Always the streamer luck. Come on, come on. That's not fair. I died, guys. I'm not lucky at all. Okay, so it's a wearable tinderbox. Okay, that's good. All right, we're gaming. We're gonna get the pet now. We got three more runs. We're gonna get the pet. 3 more runs with the pet. Never sure on the setup. I feel like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a tough one, actually. But I now don't need the tinderbox, so I'll get rid of that. Either way, it's 1 inventory slot, right? So it doesn't really matter. This one just looks cooler, so we all know that fucking, obviously, fashionscaping is the only way you do it. I feel like by the time Raid 5 comes out, we're all gonna be like a Swiss Army knife or something, you know? We're just gonna have every single thing that's popping out of every nook and cranny. You'll bring up rank of burnt food. All right. Artie, I'm gonna go have some food. Then I'll be in your Discord server, showing off how bad you are at Jad. Look, you're not bad at Jad. Jad is just bad. How about that? Okay, we've got to switch the mentality around, man. We'll switch that mentality around. There is no place that Jad spawns that you can't win, and there is no place that you can't win with Jad. You know, you're gonna do it. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna have a flock of people rooting for you. That purple bird wins it for you. The purple bird looks pretty good. Don't think for me it wins over the other one, but it's definitely better than the orange. I think if there was like a black and red one, that would be fucking cool, man. Like this. Black and red plain shirt. Now, wait. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. Now, do you not think that somebody Googled what color variations to do and they just picked this? This must be it, right? The purple one, the blue one. This one, though, we're missing this one. Black and red. That's what we're missing. That looks like a Jad shirt. I had that shirt when I was a kid. I went to Dagenham Boot Fair at the weekend, and I had some pocket money. I was 14, and I said to myself, do you know what's the coolest thing in the world? A flame shirt. And there we go. I got it. A Skegness Market shirt. Yeah, sure. It will wherever it is something you get at a boot sale or a market. I was 14, yeah. Don't ask me why. I think I saw it in a movie, and I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna get that. The ladies, I don't know about that, Yeti. I didn't have my first kiss until I was like 17. I don't think anyone was too interested in me. Shy Guy killed Jad last night. Congrats, Shy Guy. Over on YouTube, just in case anyone doesn't know who I'm talking through to. They were pussy magnets? I don't know, man. They just remind me of the Skins generation, you know? Like around that time, that is when I was watching Skins, and I'm pretty sure someone wore it in Skins. Oh shit, hang on a second. Hang on a second. These are the ones you have? Options 2? The green one looks pretty fucking cool, man. White one's nice. Purple, green, blue. You like them all except blue? This is my least favorite one, but I do like the green eyes. Yeah, I think white or blue for me is pretty cool. You want white or purple, but do you not need a firecracker for that, right? I've got some firecrackers. I got them from my clue boxes, actually. Or whatever they're called. You just got your full graceful recolor white. I didn't do black because that's my rogue's outfit. Hang on, you got full graceful recolor to white. Graceful is white. Or is there a whiter one? Oh. Okay. But Artie what, Yeti? But Artie what? There we go. Almost fucking went again there. Fuck me. How 90s is this photo? Hang on, did Lewis just die? Oh, who died? Who just died? What do you mean you don't know what to say? I thought I missed something for a second then. He's been verbally killed. What, was somebody fucking rinsing him in chat? He called you white supremacist. Oh, Zoe, what class did I play in WoW? What have I played? What I've played the most was Shaman Hunter and Rogue. And Warrior, I would say. A bit of Warrior. But Rogue is probably my number one. I love TBC Hunter. TBC Hunter was great, yeah. Isn't that the hammer you're going to equip? I'm pretty sure you can right click and swap it to an offhand. Yes, Shy Guy, it is. But I'm wearing, I just looted I just got the Bruma Torch offhand. So I'm using that in my offhand because it gives you +1 warm. And I like to be warm. What are we saying about this picture on Discord? What is this? Is that all the... was that the Power Rangers cast? The day I met Hardy, he killed a hardcore rogue. That's not technically what happened. Not technically what happened. Nice, I don't even have that torch yet. Shy Guy, I don't know, man. Sometimes my RNG wins it. Just sometimes the RNG wins. Leave the axe in a bank and chop the tree with your fists like in Minecraft. If that was legitimately a thing, I'd be quite happy here right now. That's a warm-looking cape. It is a warm-looking cape, isn't it? Yeah, it's for the fire. I love it. Yes. All I can say to that is yes. Alright. You win. This is my English accurate. This is my English. Shut up, OG. There's nothing wrong with your English. You dummy. Do I ever, like, wish, like... Oh, no, 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 I missed out. I was reading the message again. Fuck, fuck, my XP. Is the what the fuck to do clip OG? No, it's not OG. That's from frickin' the famous guy that shouts that to people doing Onyxia really bad in fucking... Wow. The day I met Artie, he had a mishap with a wyvern. Exactly, OG. Exactly, Bell. That's exactly what happens. The person that made that soundbite for me is the only person I've ever banned from the fucking stream. So, yeah, every time I hear it, I hear a little bit of that ban. How did they get banned? They were a very strange person that would crash out at me all the time. They would then proceed to come into the stream and tell me that I wasn't playing the game properly, or I was doing things wrong, or fucking whatever. They would start crashing out other people as well. And they would only ever play the game if things centered around what they liked to do or wanted to do in that given moment. And then when they said they would do something someone else wanted, they would crash out again and blame everyone else. It was a weird, very weird situation. He disappeared for a while and he came back and just started getting super negative when I was playing OSRS. And I was like, do you know what? You're banned, man. You're out. Didn't even say anything. Just boom. Kicked him off. No, that wasn't Tony. It would have been the first month of me playing OSRS. It would have been the first month. But I had told him before that he needs to, you know, back up a bit. Is that Tony? Oh, Tony. Little Tony. What's causing the computer to go fucking haywire right now? Man, this heat is not doing well on my computer. He is not doing well on the computer chat. But yeah. No, it was someone who actually is in other people's chat, even still to this day. And I warned them about them. And I think most people understand that they're a special individual. The irony was they also streamed. They were also streaming. I did you a service, Artie. Oh, did you get what did you get? Hey, I love it. Oh, the TTS isn't recorded. Shit. Why is the TTS not recorded? Why was the TTS not recorded? Interesting. It's now recording. Do I want it to record though? I probably don't want it to record. Probably was a smart move not to do that. We'll leave it that way. It's just that TTS stuff, that little robot, he speaks in such a weird and janky way. And I swear they get worse as the TTS goes on, it gets worse. Right, we've got 65 fire making. This hasn't been a bad run, guys. This is this the last one? I'm pretty sure this is the last one, right? It's the last one, or it's the second to last one? Ooh. That's not a spider. That's Ursula from The Little Mermaid with a fucking crab body. That is Ursula with a crab body. Oh fuck, hang on. Right, we've got to learn our lessons. We don't die like OG in here. Because if OG dies, then the chance of me dying seems to go up. So we don't want that. OG, your health is incredibly low. Mine isn't. Yeah, mine isn't. It isn't, right? No, it's not. Fine, we're good. You keep Entity Hider on and you're like, no one's here? Really? You don't see no one? Is that not boring? I like seeing all the people run around like ants. I'd feel like I was not playing a fucking game otherwise. You turn it off for GOTR? I don't know. I'd keep that on. I'd keep that on. The ultimate ant grind over there. Who doesn't want to be a little fucking worker ant? Chip 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 chip. Someone has the raccoon. The thieving pet. Look at it. I would get that one as the red panda. The red panda raccoon looking thing. Very nice. Did I get another level? If you could use him to pickpocket, then maybe. Can you imagine that? Go, little raccoony pet! Thieve for me! Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. You could be like a little duo. The little raccoon could jump on someone's head and distract it. You slip into the pockets, and there you go. Right, what are we saying? Is this the last one, or are you guys going to push for one more? Or are we happy to go to the trawler? We haven't even got a drop yet. But what are you waiting to drop here? What do you mean? I got the drop. That's fine, right? Everyone's happy if I got a drop. All right, we'll do one more. One more, and then I'm going to go to the trawler. I'm telling you. You're going to stick around for Quest Rex? Oh, you need to get 75, right? Yeah, me too. But I don't need to do it in one sitting, so I think I'll take it as is. I've made that mistake before. You sit a little bit too long in somewhere and you just regret it and you gotta leave. Ooh, what's this cape? What's that red cape that guy's wearing? Is that the obsidian cape? Max cape. $99 health. What, the red one? This one here? That's Max Cape. So he got everything and he's got everything 99, huh? One on the left is health. Oh yeah, that one. Obviously that one's health. That's fucking got the big heart on it. Okay. Ooh, do you know what? If we're doing these mini games, this is making me thinking of doing freaking Val totems. It's making me think of the old Val totems. I haven't done that in a while. That is a giga fucking mini game. Whenever I do Winter Todd, I always think of the mini games I enjoy the most. Val Totems is great, man. Love it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying I like it. I miss it. And the ones you haven't got drops from. Everyone's leveling up left, right, and center. What are we on? Almost 64. Alright, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad idea to do this. I do need my fire up, so that's fine. Did we need fishing for anything? No, actually. We don't need fishing for shit. It's fire and Fletcher and thingy. Yeah, I'm surprised that actually the... There we go. Alright, I am donezoed. I am donezoed. My time here is over. I am owed 3 rewards from the reward card. I am now owed 12 rewards. Are we going to get any piece of the fire outfit or a pet? Do you think? 12 rewards. Is it possible? Bear in mind, we have already got the torch. Let's send it. Number 1, dynamite. Number 2, Raynar seeds. Number 3, Avento. Then uncut emeralds. Okay. Willow logs. Uncut rubies. Oak logs. Uncut sapphires. 3,485 coins. And I'm done. I got snape grass seed. That's not terrible. 60k worth of it. How much of the Raynar as well? 80k. That's not too bad. We made $250,000 there. Made $250,000. Okay. If you guys aren't interested in doing any other mini games, I might go do a quest if you guys are going to stick over here. I don't actually think I could get some gold ore and go do blast furnace. That's kind of a necessity right now. You read the about section. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Oof. My favorite Pokemon game is 2nd generation. Pokemon Crystal. But I like all 3 of them. If I had to choose between Silver and Gold, it would be Silver. I never liked Ho-Ho for some reason. But yeah, Gen 2 was when I think I was in my absolute prime of Pokemon. I think that was peak Pokemon. It went really well up until Ruby and Sapphire, and then after that, I think it trailed off a little bit. But yeah, Gen 2, I think. All right, what are we saying? I know you guys really want Winter Todd. Is there any others you guys would like? I don't think I actually need fishing. I think I'm just looking at this green bar and getting pissed off. I could do Blast Furnace for a bit. I could do Blast Furnace for a little bit. I'm trying to think about what we need for these freaking quests. Smithing, man. Woodcutting even. Where do we go for woodcutting? Woodcutting would be pretty big. Although I haven't heard anything about forestry. Winter Todd? No, you don't get fucking good wood chopping from Winter Todd. Agi? You need Agi OG? I could do some Agi. I could go to CS Village. Isle of Souls trees, maybe, for woodcutting. But what's forestry? If forestry is woodcutting, right? That's... No one ever seems to do forestry. You guys never talk about forestry. Is it not cool? You're down to chop some logs and relax, but it's very AFK. You can go Canifers for Agi tokens. Ah, fuck it. Let's just stay here. Let's just stay here. Come on. Fuck it. I can't think of anything else realistically that I can be asked to do right now, minigame-wise. Let's just stick to this. I'll do 10 more games, and then I'm going to go do Lunar Diplomacy. I'll do 10 more. The fire making's coming pretty quick. Be a bit silly not to get the fire making, at least. Do I need a hammer? I do need a hammer. If we do Agi, I would rather try and think of a way to do fun Agi and a bit crazy Agi, right? Like we could get a group and go to do fucking wieldy Agi or something. I would way much rather do that as a group if we go and do wieldy Agi. Hi, Zue. How you doing, dudes? Colossal Worm is goated. What's that one, Grim? We could do a race on the rooftops. A race on the rooftops. Oh, I got fucking slammed there, Jesus. Down to 50% HP on the first fucking run. Oh, right, great. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Thai Farm. That one? I haven't tried that one. If that's the one you're talking about. No, no, I've not tried that one. Could give it a go. Could give it a go, but I feel like farming isn't one that I worry too much about XP-wise. Is there anything good you get from it reward-wise? Ding, 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 ding. These freaking buzzes, man. They're doing my head in. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Zalcano is good. Can get a few good upgrades there and XP in the farming outfit. Okay. Zalcano. Yeah, I've heard Zalcano. Is Zalcano... What's that one? But I don't think I've unlocked Zalcano. If I remember correctly, it's hidden behind something. Yeah, I think I need to do Song of the Elves, right, for that? Yeah, I need Song of the Elves. No, that's what we're Jim Grim. Yeah, we're working towards that one at the moment. Can't quite do that one. I'd be up for trying Thai Farm. We do a few more runs of this. I could try a little bit of Thai Farm. See how it is. And then I think I'm going to do Lunar Diplomacy. At least then, next time we do Guardians of the Rift, I can actually repair my own bags. And I think it's good to get another spell book under my belt. We'll do it that way. Fire making 63. He's got Graceful on. With all I can in this game. You've got Graceful on? Oh yeah, is that your Graceful? No, hang on, that's not you. Where are you? Oh, is that the white set? The feet are just absolutely colossally disgusting. I hate the feet. They creep me the fuck out. But yeah, it looks okay. I would still go for black. I would still go for the black. Let's quickly update this because I got the Zalcano, right? Not the Zalcano, I got the Broomer stick. Lunar Diplomacy is going to be huge for the account. Yeah, I think it's good. I think to get Lunar Diplomacy down would be great. A little bit of Lunar Diplomacy. Then I've got that book. I've got Ancients. There's one more book, isn't there? The 3 books? Arcus. That's the one. How the fuck do you unlock that one? Spellbook now you can immediately access upon speaking to Tis and Arceus with a focus on necromancy. It's a spellbook people can instantly access? How's that work? So like the standard spellbook has a variety of combat, yada yada yada, unlike Luna and Ancient, which is heavily combat orientated. A larger set of combat duty spells are accessible to players upon completion of a Kingdom Divided. Okay. Kingdom Divided, okay. I haven't done that. Well, I have everything for it other than a couple of quests, though. I need to do this too. These two I'm too sure of. Weed! Cheers, by the way, King Brother, sir. I'm grabbing a beer, rolling up, killing some people in Baldur's Gate. Ooh, a great day. I'm glad you're having a good one, man. You're winning. It's a Friday, and you're winning. Arcus would be would be BIS DPS spellbook. Okay. All right, good. I think Lunar Diplomacy makes most sense to me right now. Of what to do this evening to finish up. Put them on the fire. Put them on the fire. Don't stand there like a fucking monkey. Goddamn game. Pleasure, George, lurking, keeping the stream open. That's what we like to hear. We love lurkers here. Love them. Lurkers are actually one of the biggest and best benefits on streams. They're amazing. And it's like one of those, like, it's like you're having like a secret admirer almost. When I first started the stream, I would always check who was in the channel. And back in the day, there was like 4 or 5 people that would always be in my channel when I was playing WoW. And they never said a word. And they always were there. They never missed a stream. It was crazy. It's nice. I like a lurker. I don't think we give credit enough to them. Yet you told me to go away when I came and asked for a cortado. You asked for 10 cortados, and you tried to force me to do it via fucking AI, okay? No. Get out of here. I'm on Winter Todd 24. We're going to go to Winter Todd 30, okay? Oh, Yeti's on it. Yeti's on it. Yeti, flag me down when you get to wave 30, okay? Guys, can we get some ones in the chat for Yeti? Going on to do Jad for the first and final time of today. One and done. All right, one and done. Yeah, that's it. One and done. Happy birthday. Moron support. Couldn't have said it better myself, Lewis. You bloody moron! All right, ad break is over. Not bad, Winter Lords. You got 650k worth of burnt pages for these few runs we did. What's a burnt page? Oh, really? What the hell? Where's Wintertop? It charges your book, which provides warmth, support, and increases fire spell, but uses charges. To your book? What book? What are you talking about? There is no book. Tome of Fire, hey? Oh, this guy's there's a hardcore in here. Mr. Pep Pizza. He's brave. Brave man. Considering how many people we've seen fallen here today. I guess he's just not AFK. Easiest solution. Don't look away from the screen. What is it about solo Winter Todd, though, that gets you fucking so many points? That's the thing that baffles me a bit. I mean, in my head, I'm thinking to myself, what, how, like, oh, is it because the faster you fill up the fire, the slower the energy? Is that what it is? The game just lasts longer. It's a false fallacy. Right. A double negative. No, is that what it is? But there's not two negatives in that in that context, right? Yes, OG, we'll do it straight after stream, okay? Once I finish Lunar Diplomacy, then we can do that straight away. I'm gonna do like two more runs of this, then I'm gonna go do Lunar Diplomacy, and then I'm gonna need to shoot after that, so we'll go do we'll do it after. A nice cuppa sounds great. Ugh, tea, gross. I thought we got over tea. I thought tea was in the past. All we care about now is beer, whiskey, and coffee. But don't let me play the game though, OG. Last time I decided to play the game for 15 minutes, I ended up staying up till 4 AM. And cider for Lewis. Yep, cider for Lewis. All right, there we go. Look at this guy. Look at that guy that sat there with his fire-making cape. Budani, Budani, Bumani, some money. It's gone okay, bud. It's not going too bad. Not sure if you were here earlier, but we got the Broomer torch. Because that's how we roll. I opted to do a few more games of this rather than switch games. I'm going to go do Luna. I'm going to do the Luna Diplomacy quest after this. But yeah, we got a little something something. Also, we're not doing too bad on the old fire making. We're almost 65. So that means we've only got 10 more points left of it to do. And then we've got one thing checked off for the other stuff. Just to see if VC works and see if you can see some of the motors beforehand. Maybe you want to change anything. Yep. Yeah, we'll do it all, dude. We'll do it all. I'm going nowhere, don't worry. I will tell the girlfriend, hold up. Hold up. I've got to go spend some time with OG in Minecraft, please. It's Friday and she's teaching tonight. And generally speaking, when she does that, she tends to text me last minute saying, oh, hi, yeah, so someone invited me out for a cocktail. And I'm like, yeah, cool, go. No worries. Go do it. So we'll see. We will see. If that's the case, then gloves are off. No. She knows if she's in North London, I will never leave the house to meet her. I don't believe any journey should take me more than an hour and a half. One direction. So no, I will not do stuff like that. Although I wouldn't mind a cocktail though. I could go for a Negroni. I could go for an old-fashioned, or I'd say a decaf espresso martini, because I'm actually pretty fucking caffeinated today. Like, heavily caffeinated today. Alright, I hit 65 fire making. I think if I'm looking at my timetable here, I need to go start Lunar Diplomacy. So, boys, thank you. Congratulations. Continue your fun. We're gonna go do Lunar Diplomacy. Espresso martini. Fuck yeah. Anything over 30 minutes away, he's not looking sideways. 30 minutes away is not for me. All right, let's go. What do we got? Dynamite again. 2k gold. Sapphires. Burnt pages times 19. Raw tuna. Grimy Haralander. 7k more gold. Salt Petra. All right, we got some stuff. What were these things actually for, though? Burnt page is a possible reward from a raw counter upon subduing the Winter Dord, or created at the Book of Eternal Flame with desiccated pages and level 50 runecrafting. They are used to charge the Tome of Fire, which gives its additional effects. Each burnt page adds 20 charges to the tome, and 1 charge is consumed when an elemental fire spell is cast on the tome. Okay. Interesting. What's that? This is the one. Tome of Fire is a book held in the place of a shield that's possible reward from the reward card on Wintertod. The Tome of Fire requires 50 magic to wield. It's only tradable when empty, and when it is empty, its only function is magic attack and magic defense. Okay. Effects. Okay, when a tomb has one charge, right, casting fire spells for charge, yada yada yada. When charged, the minimum hit increases from 0 to 10%. Okay, so it doesn't do anything for Winter Todd, though. It actually just increases fire spells. But it acts as warm clothing, and you need 4 pieces of warm clothing, right? All right. You'd use Broma. All right, let's go Lunar Diplomacy. There we go. And combat gear, combat runes, Moon Clan teleport. I don't know what that is. Can be used after first visit from Lunar Isle during the quest. Okay. Let's change the music up a little bit. I need something a little bit more focus centered. Let's go over to this one. There we go. Alright, we need a bunch of shite from this. An absolute fuck ton of things. What's a bullseye lantern? Tinderbox. Do I actually need a tinderbox anymore? No. Why? Because I got the Bruma. Right? Right. We'll just take whatever we got then. We go for here, we go for that. Why don't I need death runes specifically? Ramen, 1, 2, 3, 4. Any pickaxe. We'll go for Imcando. It says I have a Fred. Do I have a Fred? I do. And a needle and a spade. We need Guam Leaf and Marantil, Bullseye Lantern, combat gear. So for combat gear, we'll go. We'll go ranged again. Questcape is next cape. I don't know if it's next cape, but Questcape is... Hey, you got Bruma Torch, Lewis. Look at you go. Was that your first time getting it? I thought you already had it. Congratulations. Well, I'm just glad I got it before you. Yeah, Questcape's going to be on there once I've got these big quests out the way, and then I can focus just doing quests. I will do Questcape as my big thing after Song of the Elves. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best way to do it. I don't know why that tab wasn't working, but anyway. Now, could I use the Bruma Torch as a tinder box outside of Wintertodt? You can, right? It'd be really weird if you couldn't. Right, we're gonna do that. 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 And that. And... Then we got these shitty quest items over here. We'll just keep up over there, put that there, and there we go. Alright, that's done. Let's get ourselves 2 extended stamps, because it feels like this is going to be a fairly long quest. Then we're going to go 2, and we're going to go 2, just so we got a bit of food. And we'll take 1 prayer pot for fun. Alright, I think that's okay with that. What we do need to do, though, is... I feel like you might be right. I'm getting a weird vibe that it's not going to work anywhere other than in there. I'll take a tinderbox just for fun. Let's do that. It's just weird that the I'm Kando would be used everywhere. Do you know what? I don't know. Like, why would that be the case? Why could you not... I guess because it's equipable. And they have a weird thing about things being equipable, right? That is what it seems like. Hello! I've got so many lamps recently. Thank you. There we go. It says for lighting braziers, I guess. How much stream time will be going towards Minecraft? What do you mean? In general or tomorrow? What do you mean about? Right, let's get this one going. In general, right? So on Saturday, it's going to be Minecraft stream. And I will probably do 1 or 2 short streams during the week of it. So I'll probably do a bunch of building and stuff during the week, and we do a bit of fun, like simple stuff, easy things. And then the weekend will be the big one on the Saturday all day when we'll be doing all the other stuff. So you're looking at a good 2 to 3 streams a week. Probably like, I'm going to be doing 6 streams a week for a little while. So it'll be at least 3. The rest of it's going to be OSRS. Obviously. Saturday's a very good day. Saturday's a good day for variety, I think. What did it say I needed for this freaking quest? Guam leaf. Alright, let's get a guam leaf. And a marantil. And a bullseye lantern. Alright. I have done what the plugin overlords have said, and I got the items needed. Great. All right, let's get rid of this. Cool. So we got everything they could possibly have wanted us to have. Fabulous. Combat runes? Combat runes? Why would I need combat runes? Combat runes? Combat runes. To fight something with magic? Yeah, I guess so. I bloody guess so. Right, let's go to... Is it Camelot, right? Rijeka is Camelot. All right, let's do it. Let's get the lunar diplomacy. I'm feeling really bad and like I should order a pizza tonight, but I can't justify it. We ordered sushi last night. My bank balance is not going to enjoy it. Hello, Kel. How you doing? Lunar diplomacy is a good one. It feels like it. I've not heard anything bad about it. Many people speak highly of the of some of these ones. Also, the reward is just fucking great, right? Like, no matter what, it's just one of those ones you want to get done. Let's get the Lunar. Don't I have daily stake order? Bob Specht, hello there, sir. How we doing? Oh, I should have just fucking done the fairy ring here. Ah, well. If the server had a lore story, you're forced to play and be a part. What is a kingdom without a king? I'm not saying up. Hey, what are you saying? I'm not gonna not play. I'm hyped for this, man. I love Minecraft. It's great. Telling me I can have my own server and declare myself king? I mean, yeah, fuck yeah. I'll do that. Turn that fan off for a little bit. It's fucking overstimulating me to hell. Here we go. It's gonna be a lot of feet kissing. Well, maybe I personally feel like the only good response for a king is to kiss the ring. You know what I mean? Do you not know what America did to the last monarchy? Yeah, they bombed them in Iran, I think, didn't they? Max Infernal next? Maybe. Maybe. No, they like oligarchies. Minecraft has TNT. True, true. You guys can try to assassinate me if you like. It's fine. For the time being, I've got OG on my side, though. And I wouldn't want to go against him. The only person I see that might try to usurp me is probably Muzzer. Mostly because he works in the thick of night as it's daytime for me, you know? It's... Right, the long haul is over here. Wow, I didn't realize just how freaking much that fucking fan in my ear was killing me. Oh, lordy. Is OG gonna taste test the rabbit stew first? No, that's what the copper goblins are for. You got 2 brower torches. You can hand one in, no? You can hand it into someone and get something back. Go back to the docks. Yeah, I read something about it. I was reading something about it a second ago. You can hand it in, and you get something from someone called Insignia or something, or Insignia. But I could have misread that. It could have been about something to do with burnt pages. We'll never know. Right, let's go back to the ship. Let's go on our way. Lunar diplomacy. You got 3.5k for it? 3.5k what? It's a big ass ship. Oh, it's a huge ship. Ooh, can I get one of these when sailing? Man, sailing would be so much fucking cooler if you could get a boat like this. Can you imagine a clan boat, guys? Imagine a clan boat. Imagine you just get your whole clan in a fucking boat and you go, oh man, that'd be so good. You can trade it in for a random item and it was that. That's pretty lame, actually. We have to keep our eye on Muzzer. Sneaky bugger, yes. The man down under has to be surveyed, okay? We have to survey him. So I think I'm going to enlist an army of spies to keep an eye out on Muzzer and wherever he is, especially since he's going to be doing the minecarts. We've got to be careful with this. Too much power. Have to be drawn in, put in line, you know? Just checking he's not in the chat. He is not in the chat. We're all good. You can't wait to finish Monkey Madness 2 for the same range mage XP. What comes from that one, Lord? Okay, we're going to Luna Isle. Luna Isle. Dude, oh look, it's shaped like a moon. I wonder how long it took them to design that one. Why did I go? These fuckers having a joke? Go down and talk to Birdseye Jack. Birdseye Jack. Belle, have you given any idea or any thought about what you would like to build? Or are you just gonna go and build a house? You don't want to be a part of the whole world build? Because I was hoping you would be the producer of food. I feel like the builds will go really well if we go in pairs. Go upstairs and talk to Bentley again. Okay. You're not the best training area for training major range, but I forgot the other rewards. Oh, is this like the 400k per hour freaking mage training? You're good with villagers and farmers. Nice. Hang on, what do you mean villages? You're going to build villages? You're going to grow villages? I'm not up for none of this weird encampment shit. We can't be having little villages in cages and stuff. It's going to be real weird. If we do that, we do it underground, okay? We keep it out of the line of sight of the people. During the Iraq War, Geraldo Rivero drew battle plans in the sand on live TV. That's the equivalent to Muzzer going to build a railroad. How do I apply to be in the cages? You have to speak to Bell personally on that one. You breed villagers and trade them until you just these sentences, guys. Can we phrase ourselves? Phrasing, guys. Phrasing. Breed the villagers and trade them until they give you best gear. Bell, that's slavery. What are you going to do? Pick the biggest and strongest ones to do all the things? Like, what the heck? You could be the farmer in Minecraft, but you're better at building, gathering supplies. Lord, if you want to, you can do whatever you want, man. No one's going to be forced. Shy Guy, you're good at building and farming in Minecraft. Brilliant. Majo and I spoke about a lot of big projects when doing the server that would take months of building. The villagers live complete lives with homes. I don't do trading halls. Okay. I've actually watched a video on trading halls. They're pretty funny. Although our town square proper will have a trading hall of villagers. If it does, they're going to be underground. I don't want none of this weird trading hall shit for the people to see, okay? We are a righteous and we are a fair and just society. Anything bad or poorly reflecting on that will be hidden and denied. Anyone uncovers it, they will be removed and placed there themselves. We're going to have all of the general facets of any other regular society, okay? The noises are so annoying from trading halls. Yeah, I can imagine. They do not make good noises, those characters, man. It's not like they sound like they're talking. They're just making obscene... I think they're swearing, to be honest with you. They're cursing. Suwati wanted biggest and strongest. Oh, misclick, 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 misclick. The noises... You usually find a village build halls around them to protect them and start breeding them. Alright, well, whatever happens... Oh, hang on. Do you know what I think is really cool? I saw that you get the you can do underwater building now because of those freaking Nauticalis fish. We should definitely do like an underwater vault of treasure. Go to the bottom deck and talk to Beefy Burns. Beefy Burns? Aha, here we go. Do you know underwater there's those big old puffer fishes? They're called like Nauticus or Nautacus or something like that. You can tame them and ride them and have unlimited breath underwater. Good morning, Mother. Speaking of the devil. You did not know of that? I found that out the other day, actually. Yeah. I watched like a big underwater build. It was fucking cool. Someone trying to reinvent freaking whatchamacallit? Atlantis. No scrolly up. Right, guys, chat, become very active and move the chat up real nice and quick, please. For science. We'll go to the top deck and talk to Lecturers Lee. Lecturers fucking Lee. Where's oh, is there another? Oh, there's more stairs. Okay. There we go. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. What the fuck is this quest all about, man? Like, why can't they all just go onto the same deck and talk? We could just hold a meeting. Get them all in the same freaking room. We can also have underwater breathing potions. True, true, true. I have yet to get to the stage of making potions in that game, so that would be a novel experience for me. And anyone also, like some of the guys over on YouTube, you're saying you want to play on the thingy. You are more than welcome to come and play on the Minecraft servers, but initially this weekend we're doing some server setup and prep and working out stuff. We won't be doing mass invites. I will open up applications on the Discord next week for anyone who wants to play on the overall server. I just have to be a bit careful with how many people we take and see how stable the server is and stuff. But yeah, I want to get more people in, as many as we can from the community, and get people building and get people playing some of the event stuff. Like, we'll have a good time with more people. So yeah. First week is just going to be setting things up. Second week is going to be people coming over. A muzzle with a 5-stream streak. You need an ingredient from the Nether. I went to the Nether the other day by accident. I quickly left. Go up to the cabin, boy. Go up to the cabin, boy. Up to the cabin, boy. Here he is. A small child being kept on the boat. The Never opening with decently early. Yeah, I think that the Never being open is fine. I think it'd actually be more funny for people to go into the Never having never been there and just have just get absolutely fucked up, right? Like, it's just makes it more dangerous the less prepared we are. But we also need like obsidian and all sorts, right, to like build stuff and big builds. Gigabob, Artie, do you remember me? Potentially not. Gigabob, please refresh my memory, dear boy. Use the emerald lens on the lantern. Could you imagine? Hang on, what am I meant to do? Use the emerald lenses on the lantern. What one? Do I do it on the unfinished one or the finished one? I'll do it on this one. All right, cool. Use the emerald lens on the lantern. I can get another one from the boy. It was the wrong one. It was the fucking wrong one, obviously. Right, okay. Well, I now have 2 emerald. You're Kaylee Aldred. Kaylee, why are you always having a different name on all your accounts? Also, why are you giving out your full name on the internet? I don't think you should be doing that. I have a feeling that you shouldn't be on the internet. Use the Emerald Lantern on the East Cannon, okay? Are we going to Never as a group? Yeah, I think we should. I mean, we could go in groups. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be everyone all at once. Go to the top deck and to remove the cannon symbol, okay? Oh, is it on the other side or here? Must be over there then. Use the Emerald Lantern on the east. Uh-huh. Okay, I did it. Nope, nothing there. Really? Nope, nothing there. Right. Am I just missing... I went to the wrong side, I guess, right? Aha, that looks better. There we go. Found one. Rub away. Ooh. Go to the main deck to remove a wall chart symbol. Main deck wall charts. Use the emerald lanterns on the wall chart in the south room. Another one. Rub away. Rub, 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 rub. The plan is the first Nether port will be massive. OG has designed it. Will be in the spawn and the group build. Once it's lit and the first party through the Nether portals for all will be unlocked. Do you think we should put this stuff? Do you think we should outline what's going to happen each week, or like the program, or how it will happen on the Discord? Because like having stuff like that on there would be pretty cool to know for people to come in ahead. Quite nice. But what I would say though, what I would like to do is to have. So we establish and we set things up from tomorrow onwards. I want people to be able to apply to want to play on the server between this week and next week. So next Saturday, we have a bunch of new people in there and stuff, right? So like the Nether port opening the next Saturday would be pretty good. So we can build up a little bit of interest and get people involved, if that makes sense. Should schedule Wither. I've never seen the Wither. He's like the most day. Oh, or am I thinking of the Warden? Go to the bottom deck again. Go to the bottom deck, remove more symbols. Oh, this is a long old quest. This is a long old questy quest. On the chest in the north of the bottom room. Chest. Bottom room. That's a chest there, though. I'll just walk past the chest. Is that a chest? There's a cooking range. I just went past. No, there's a chest there. Is that a chest? And the north of the bottom deck. I don't think I'm in the right place. Can't reach it yet. That's pointless. You have to go to the Nether before you can make the Wither, right? Okay, surely it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Success. Symbol found. Rub it off. Use the emerald on the pillar next to the kitchen on the bottom deck. Okay. The pillar? On the pillar next to the kitchen of the bottom deck. Oh. Ta-da! Beautiful. Yeah, I've seen the beacons. I've seen the beacons. Use the emerald lantern on the crate in the kitchen of the bottom deck. Okay. Crate. Crate. Alright, no crates in here. That's a chest. This looks like a crate to me. Beautiful. Oh, go away, chef. Okay. Rub, rub, rub. Main deck, talk to the guy again. I was thinking about that beacon. That beacon would be cool right smack bang in the center of the main building when we get it. And the light can just go all the way up into the sky and people can always see it forever. Or like in the, or in like the main square or something, right? Would be pretty nice. Right next to the statue of me. Hey, we made it. Oh no, I am here. Ooh. Who has the balloon bridge? Do you know what I need to do? Do you know what the biggest fucking thing I need to do before this thing? I need to remember to change my goddamn skin on that game. I've still got the basic fucking Steve skin and I feel like such a noob. Into the town on the lunar. These guys aren't fucking about here, are they? Fuck am I getting in here? I could build a sphinx with my head on it. What the hell is going on here? How the fuck do we get in here? Why am I going all around the houses? Doesn't feel right. What the fucking hell is that? It's a chicken house. I'm so confused about what's happening right now. I'm in one of those Jagex fever dreams. Enter the town. They don't mention anything about enter the town that's full of freaking weird shit. Here goes nothing. Talk to B00mCraft in the southeast of the island. For fuck's sake, so... It's gonna be one of those quests, huh? It's gonna be one of those quests, huh? When was Lunar Diplomacy a release in the game, I wonder? Feels like it's new, but maybe it's part of the new old. Okay. Right. Speak to the floating ethereal blonde woman. Wiki says 06. So this is a 20-year-old quest. That makes sense. That checks out. Ay. Like those quests in Valamore, they have a little element of the old school stuff where you gotta go a lot of running back and forth and doing random shit, but like entering the building and then having to just exit it immediately makes no sense to me. The town, sorry. Big old freaking cutscene shows you everywhere and then go outside. Oh, she's talking about the chicken house now. Somehow ended up with 2 lanterns as well. It's fine. We got this. Baba Yaga in the chicken-legged house in the north of Luna. I have to go into that house. So, okay, if I go into that house, am I technically going into the chicken? Or am I going into the house that has legs? Yeah, here we are. Baba Yaga. What have we got? Moon Clan Manual, Staff, and Battle Staffs. Blood Runes. You might be able to use the bank here soon, but don't accidentally put your seal of passage in the bank. I've done that before. Oh, yes, I probably should check if I can trade in one in GOTR. What are you trading in this? Oh, two of the Abyssals. Oh, but what do you trade them into over there? I am always seeing people get those lanterns, man. They seem super common. Leave the house. Music's making the house bump, yeah. It's just a chicken bop, you know? Fill the vial with water. Ooh. Oh, that was a painful yawn. Right, I need to find a tap of water. Is there a kitchen sink anywhere? Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. Add water to the guam leaf. Uh-huh. Add Marintil to it. Uh-huh. Kill the sucker outside the town for a tooth. You'll also need 4 hides for later, so pick them up. Kill the sucker outside the house. Outside the town. Oh. Why is it running away? One out of 700. 1 out of 300. And you have 5 catalytic talismans. 1 out of 200. Alright, Moonlight Antidote, yeah. Sucker hide. Oh, right, okay. Okay, right. I understand what's happening now. I need to kill sucker. Sucker is the plural. You don't call them suckers. I'm guessing that's what I'm saying. Like Jedi, you know? Or Lego. Although Legos has changed over the years. People now say Legos. I swear, like, you just have a piece of Lego or you have a bag of Lego. You don't have Legos. That feels weird. I'm being PK'd. I'm being PK'd. Oh, I got the tooth as well, nice. And hide. Hey, Vivi. You said Legos as kids? That's so weird to me. Oh, hang on, Lewis. You've got a bunch of freaking pearls. Why don't you just use them for extra rolls at the end of the run? You're getting the full gear set at the moment. Oh, okay. It's 25 per roll, though. Well, per dip. 25 pearls per dip. You could go an extra 100, you know? Dip in. These guys are not even hitting me with magic. Anyway. You say Lego for individual pieces, but playing with them would say Legos. Why did I grew up thinking it was Lego. That was it. I feel like that was a conversation had in the UK. People would say Lego rather than Legos. I don't know why. Vivi, are you playing tomorrow on the old B00mCraft though? Legos are plural as well. Okay. All right. I wasn't the only one here. I wasn't the only one that heard it as a kid then. Nice. Very nice, Vivi. Okay, cool. Ground tooth to the potion. Return to the OSRS with the waken sleep vial. She was over there, right? Oh. What are these people floating around? Here I am. Want you to know now. No, so we managed to. We found a pretty good host provider. At the moment, the way it's working is basically the amount of people we have on the server is based on how heavy the server is, right? Mods, plugins, whatever, and settings of the server. So I think the package that I've gotten on the server at the moment means that you could probably have about 20 to 30 people on there quite comfortably. And I can upgrade pretty easily to get it up to like between 35 to 50 or something like that, for not too much. So concurrently, I reckon we can get a good 20 to 30 people online. And I think to start off, that'd be great. If we could get that amount of people online, then I think we're kind of balling in general, really. But I anticipate the first week being a little bit lighter on people, you know, till we rally up a little bit of hype, get some people interested. I want people to be able to join it and not feel like they also have to just like participate in all the things all the time. I would like people that want to just come in and build. They want to do some bits and pieces, make their own little town and stuff like that, you know. As long as people are willing to kind of like respect some of the things that we're setting up and not destroy stuff, then yeah, I'd love people just to come in and build. Flesh out the world. We could do some like I could do some builds, like we can go around and check out people's builds as well and do the events and stuff like that. I would also like to see a bunch of people in there that have never played the game as well and just have to give it a whirl. So it's been fun. It's a fun and easy game to pick up. But yeah, OG and Mother have had some brilliant ideas about what to do, and they're both very big. They've got a lot of experience with Minecraft, so they're way more suited for thinking about those type of things than me. I'm a facilitator in this process, I think. Enter the air altar and use a drum and staff on it. What? Enter the air altar? Is this the air altar or not? This isn't the air altar, yeah. Gotcha. Where is an air altar? Falador. Yep, Falador. And I believe it's there. There we go. Okay, let's go south. South of the river. How the fuck do I go back to where they were though? And I go do that whole journey all the way back up the freaking thingy again. I need to get some Camelot portals. Oh, I don't. I got Camelot in my house. Actually, do you know what? My house is set up perfectly for this quest. Use a staff on the altar. Okay. Hey, they're changing my Draman staff into a lunar staff. All right. Didn't think that would be the case. Fire altar. Is that near Lumbridge? No, Alcarid. That makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense than what I thought. Did I get a necklace with me this time? Nope, because I'm a noob. Let's go. Lumbridge is the water one. That would. Oh, we're down in the swamp, right? Yeah. Let's quickly head to the bank and get a glory. Northeast of the bank is of Varrock is Earth. Is this going to make me go... Do I end up going to the Abyss? If I go to the Abyss, I need to grab my pouches and repair them when I'm down there. Right, into the fire altar, we want... Glory. Rub. Algorithm. Zoop. And it's above Amir's arena, right? There we go. Yeah, right up north. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to... Water, earth, return, making the helmet, getting the cape, the amulet, the ring, making the clothing. Am I getting a new full set of mage gear here or what? All right, perfect. Right, we got water altar, OSRS, Lumbridge in the swamp. Yeah, Lumbridge in the swamp. I don't know, man. Stuff like that's just fucking cool, right? In this game, like you're doing a big old fucking huge quest chain, you get a full set of armor and a item that you're gonna use forever. I mean, the only thing that I would like to see a little bit more of is cosmetics. You don't really get too many cosmetics as you go along. Like a little bit of fashionscape here and there wouldn't be too bad. I feel like they'll run a little bit dry on that stuff. Okay, easy one here. Part 3 sorted. And Earth. Right, you seem to think Earth was where? The rock, huh? And you, sir, would be correct. It is near the lumberyard, actually. We'll go get a dig site pendant. Run up there as fast as possible. Bada bing, bada boom. Is Yeti on... Hang on, is Yeti doing the freaking Jad? Oh no, he's not in the Discord. Did he die? Right, let's get two of these. Let's get a dig site pendant. Row up to the dig site. Ooh, the rift. The rift. That's not where I'm going. Northeast, unless that's west. What do you mean? You get mixed up with east and west in OSRS specifically? Don't know how. Do you know what? When you said now saying that and thinking about it, I also do get a little bit mixed up with the east and west in this game. I think it's because it normally tells me to go east and west, and then I'm looking at the map upside down a lot of the time. I don't know. I always have to do it from my own angle. Actually, yeah, I think I do that too. Huh. Dravey, happy weekend, buddy boy. How you doing? And Shazam! We got a lunar fucking staff. You always press compass? Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize you could do that. Where am I going? Back into my house. And then we're going to go to Camelot. It orientates you north, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. I had no clue that was a thing. You're doing all right besides it being 43 degrees, Dravey, man. No one needs that in their life, man. I hope you're able to cool down a bit, dude. I think I'm appreciating the colder weather more and more as we get into the extreme heats. I love it being warm, but fuck me, man. Is the energy levels low during this heat? To the point of which I couldn't even bring myself to game sometimes. And then once things start getting in the way of gaming, I have no tolerance for it. Again, could have used the staff to come here on the fairy rings. For the love of Christ, can I remember stuff, please? Fuck off, Wolf. Fucking twat. Bum, 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 bum. All right, back on the boat. Back on the boat. I can't wait to do Blood Moon Rises, man. All I keep hearing people say is how good Blood Moon Rises is. And I'm sat here with my dick in my hand, unable to swing it anywhere. Back up. Okay, speak to this guy. Get us back on the boaty woaty. Boaty! Boaty! It's the worst boaty impression I've got. Right, chat. What is the chance that lunar diplomacy doesn't take 5 hours to do? You want to hold off BMR for a while? What do you mean? You've done it, right? The fuck am I going? All except the last boss. The last boss of the quest or the Maggot King? Do you know one thing I just thought about right now? When I do the Iron Man, I'm not going to have fucking stamina pots. What the fuck do you do without stamina pots? Yeah, but there's going to be a time in my life where I don't have high enough herb lore. What do I do then? I don't want to play without not being able to run. No, 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 no. Right, there should be a plan around now somewhere. Talk to some of the people in the village and I'm sure one of them will help you. There's an amulet, huh? Should go speak with Mitorio. She always seems to be wearing one on her head for some reason. She might give it to you. Alright, enter the mine in the northeast of Lunar Isle. Let's do it. Alright, so we're making a helmet, a chest, an amulet, and we just got a weapon. I'm not feeling too confident about the hanging skeletons around here, but we'll take it. Who's this guy? Why is this guy out here bossing with a cannon? Oh, is that part of the world? Who is who? Who is who, my friend? You must be on Slayer Tusk. There we go. Uh-huh. Mine a lunar ore from one of the stalagmites in the area. Tip, grab 3 extra ores to save time during the Fremenic Exiles quests. Yeah, I haven't done that one. 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 inventory slots though. I guess we'll just now have to another one. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. In queue. Let's go. Smelt the ore at the furnace. Is it in here? Is there a furnace in here? No way. Gem rocks. Silver rocks, gold rocks, rune essence. Hang on a second. There's a quest right back at the beginning of the game. Maybe, I don't know. Around like very early game. And it's to do with all the essences. You go down to the abyss, you talk to all those guys. I think it's probably called like rune something. And it shows you all of these like little flashes of places where bad things are happening to the rune essence. I'm pretty sure it shows this room, right? Like it shows you that the wizards tell you something or they teleport you places and stuff like that. I can't remember what the quest is. I feel like I've seen this room before though. You must have completed lunar diplomacy. Okay, fine. It's the wrong exit. There we go. You sure you're not on something? I don't think I can. I can't quite remember. I'm pretty sure I'm right though. Pretty sure I'm right. I got shown that room in a quest before, and it's to do with the abyss. It was to do with the abyss. I don't have dreams. I haven't had dreams in years. Can't be that. That's not a furnace though, is it? It's a cooker. There really no furnace here? Because I never remember them. Cooking range, general store, cooking range. No freaking furnace. I remember this one. You have no idea if I'm going to remember this one. Because if this is a dream and I wake up halfway through it, then sure. But if I finish the dream and I don't wake up during it, I might not remember it at all. And then there you go. Alright, there's no furnace on this fucking island. Great. So back we go. Back up. And back over. Ta-da! Take me somewhere, please, Captain. Chris! How you doing, man? You just had a good old quick nap without your own consent on it? Actually, I don't want to be here. I want to be gone. What the frick? That takes me to Rijeka in the south. Oh, right, the little tiny sheet boat. Am I enjoying it? Am I joining Luna or enjoying it? Am I enjoying Luna? Is that what we're saying? Aha, furnace, there we go. Quest so far is okay. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact I'm getting stuff, so that's nice. Make the lunar helmet on an anvil. Talk to Pauline Polaris in the west of Lunar Isles town. Yes, we are doing Luna, yeah. I want to go to Guardians of the Rift. But I don't want to go there and then have to go to the Abyss and train up my frickin'... whatchamacallits? Repair my bags. So I want to get Lunar Diplomacy first, get the Lunar Book, then do some rune crafting and make my bag and repair it. What we're saying, Chris? What have you been up to? How was your barbecue the other day? I'm not getting annoyed at you saying to me do quests. I'm getting annoyed at myself that I've not been doing quests. It's different. I don't have the lantern, but I do have the whatchamacallit. I have the thread. Sorry for all of those that don't appreciate my accent. Go this way. No. That's where I went wrong last time. I went south rather than north. Yeah, there we go. I got the Bruma torch today, but no, I don't have a lantern. And the Bruma torch felt really cool at first, but the fact I can't use it to light anything else kind of makes it a bit lame. But, yeah. I guess it could just be used in general for fires, right? Can I use it for fire making in general and just not anything else? If so, that's fine. That's good. I'm happy with that. One extra space for a log in my bag. If I need to dump something, what do I dump? Food. It's a tinderbox too. So I think someone Googled it earlier on. We were talking about it. I don't think it does anything other than fires or braziers or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it does anything other than that. Just braziers, not even a fire, like a campfire. No, man, Jagex. What the fuck's happening over here? Am I in fucking Beauty and the Beast or what? Yeah, it's specifically not a tinderbox. It's sad. Alright, so we got the cape, we got the helmet, we got the staff. We are now off to get the amulet. And then we're fucking gaming. Apart from the ring and the clothing and challenge and another challenge and the other challenge and the other challenge and the other challenge and the other challenge and the final challenge. Pretty much done. What amulet are you wearing? Give me your amulet. I could drop this fucking lantern too, I think. Definitely don't need two of them. Kill the sucker outside the town for a special tiara. You'll also need 4 hides for making clothes, so pick them up. I've got the 4 hides. You've already told me to do that. We need to head to the bank. Unique drops. Thank you very much for the follow, buds. Welcome, welcome. Stefano Maz, how are you? Welcome into yourself too, buddy boy. 2 new first-time chatters. What are we up to, guys? Welcome in to my lovely little OSRS stream. We are doing Lunar Diplomacy on my main account. First time account building. I'm a first-time player. Is there a bank somewhere in here? Am I imagining this? Very much imagine it. I don't seem too diplomatic. Actually, do you know what? I would say I'm a very diplomatic person. I would disagree with that strongly, Lewis. Pretty good. You just started with OSRS Iron Man. Would love to start with fishing first to skill up. Can you recommend something? You want to start with fishing, and you want to recommend something like an activity to do for fishing, or a place to start? How far are you into it? What kind of your skill level? I was about to say, yeah, you could go to Temporos, the minigame. That's actually, it's pretty fun. Nice, quick way. Otherwise, yeah, it depends on your skill. You can't... No, you're just doing Iron Man. You're not doing hardcore. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you could die there, but maybe not. Total level 159. Combat like 20. So I recommend two things to you. Check out the Wikipedia, the OSRS wiki. That'll give you a good idea of kind of like some of the early things to do. There's also a bunch of quests you can find that do give you fishing XP. I generally use a guide called Theatrix. Theoatrix. He does skill guides on stuff. And with that, he gives you different options for things to do. So like AFK, fastest, money, and stuff like that. Is it something like suka? I say sucker. It's a sucker. Like a hookah, right? If you see hookah, how do you spell hookah? It's hookah. Suka. Sucker. Suka suka. Hi, Elduro. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'll get you a link, Stefano. 1 second, man. There's the one, that guy. So basically what he does is he will do on all of his guides, he does, he'll give you fastest, cheapest, AFK, free, and he'll also tell you all of the early quests, which will give you loads of XP for the skill you're looking for as well. So what I did on my main account is early on, I tried to do as many quests as possible that gave the most XP for the skill that I was looking for. And then I started skilling. The quest will give you that. You'll also get quests done. You get some rewards, further progress. You know the drill. You're in a tournament to NA. What do you mean? Oh, I missed your first message. EU lost hard in a game you don't play last night. In a tournament to NA. What? What tournament are we talking about? You're very welcome, Stefano. Also, dude, if you have any questions or anything you want to know, you could do this. You can go over to our Discord, jump in the Discord, and then you could just ask in chat on Discord. We have a bunch of incredibly helpful people with a lot of knowledge on there. And we also have a clan if you want a clan. We can give you a little home, a little chat. You can talk to people in the clan. Talk to Selena in the West. League of Legends. I forgot you're a League guy. G2 lost to Lyon at the mid-season invitational tournament. I don't know what any of these things. You're talking about Lyon in France, or you're talking about Lyon as a person's name? I have never, will never, and do not ever have any idea about anything League of Legends. Fuck, why do I keep doing this here? Go Northwest. And yes, Lewis, quests are cool. Quests are great. Love them. For the best. Talk to Celine. Is that Celine? Leon is a name from that and is the team name from really? Why didn't they just spell it how they would in Spanish? Interesting. Interesante. He just closed the door on me, the little fucker. Oh, maybe I closed the door on myself. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Come back! So hang on, Eldor, are you in the competition? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, this is lunar diplomacy. You're nowhere near good enough for that. I don't know. I remember you telling me you won some pretty good things on Retail WoW. And despite my lack of care for the Retail WoW side of things, you know, requires a certain set of hands. You were just uprooting for NA. Dig in the southwest of Lunar Isle for the ring. Alright, so we go out. We leave. And then we go south. You're a better retail player than you are League. Aren't they releasing a vanilla version of League? Has the game really changed that much over the years? I guess it has. I would just like to go over there, I think. Or would I? No, hang on. Stop. I am facing north. I need to go around there, yeah. It's way different. It's changed more than vanilla WoW to retail now. Wow. Interesting. Wonder why they would do that. Although I feel like it was a rumor, right? It wasn't necessarily something that was potential. It wasn't actually going to happen. I found a lunar ring. Talk to Rime in the east of Lunar Isles town. Right. So we've done all that. Making the clothings next. All right, so I've got the sucker. I got the sucker skin, so we can make that pretty quickly. I wonder if Riot actually will release an MMO that's good. I wonder whether we will be graced with a new MMO. It's interesting. I think it's got a lot of potential. I just feel like it would be very modern, right? I feel like they would definitely opt for more of the faster pace, kind of like action-y, kind of like MMO type thing. I could be wrong. Oh, are you doing Ascension still? Only for a bit? How's it been? It doesn't appeal to me whatsoever. I hate everything they're doing over there. Stefano, thank you very much for the follow, man. You're reason guys should check it out. See you later. Have a good one, dude. Take it easy. Remember, jump on the Discord or come and stream if you need any hand with anything. It seems okay overall. Some of the class camps, yeah, it is. The thing that gets me is just it's got the disgusting retail graphics and just I don't know. Doesn't really tickle my fancy. At first, I thought it was like a classic kind of version, but it's not. It's a WoW plus, right? Have Rimai in the east of Lunar Isles town tan 4 sucker hides and craft them onto the torso. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it at all. But yeah, I wasn't too infused by how the game looked. But the concept is cool. Concept is cool. I don't think there's been many big publicized private servers that have done something quite like that. I've not seen too many of them with the like 21 full classes, you know, or whatever it is. Oh, have Remai in the east of the town, tan 4 sucker hides. I've got sucker level. Okay, what do I do with the freaking lever then? I'm confused. No, I just took 400 gold out and she took my gold. All right, I'll take 10k. No, but the thing is, she wants sucker hides. I've got sucker leather. I guess I have to create them. Where do you normally do level work and stuff? That. Or are suka levels different? No. How do I tan them? What do I... All right, hang on a second. Let's go suka leather OSRS. Is obtained by tanning suka hide. Is obtained by tanning suka hide at Rimai for 100 coins per hide. These hides when used with a threaded. Oh! There we go. Voila. Yeah. I got the I had the thread and needle in my bag. I was confused. Because it took the gold and I didn't realize anything had happened, but it actually she had tanned the stuff for me already. So there we go. We got it. So she had already done it, just didn't notice it happened. And then, obviously, because of the way the conversation sometimes happens in OSRS, you get no context of previous interactions. So I look like an idiot. Alcarid. Oh, yeah, Alcarid is where the old, the rooftop tanners live, isn't it? She's yoinking the whole freaking shebang. Am I gearing her up to fucking kill me? Use the waken sleep potion on the kindling. On the kindling. Oh, okay, hang on. Use the waken sleep potion. Use it on the kindling. Right, okay. Equip your lunar equipment. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Equip your lunar equipment, some combat runes, and light the brazier in the west of Lunar Isles town. What the fuck does that mean? Combat runes? Like, I need to have a rune on me? I look fucking bad ass, man. I've never looked so good in the game, and it's for a quest. Muzak, Dream Mentor. No, we're doing lunar diplomacy, dude. Lunar diplomacy. I just need to get runes. I don't understand. Like, it says combat runes. What does that fucking mean? Yeah, but what is a freaking combat rune? Yeah, I know that. I understand. I guess I'll just bring my pouch. I'll just grab my pouch and see what I can make with it, what I can do. I can't do anything though. What level am I? I need to bring a full freaking. I need to bring the full works. Right, we go fire wave. Let's get fire and air. Deposit. Fire and air. Deposit. Oh, let's go for fire and air. All right, there we go. Lunar Diplomacy is a good quest. It gets a new, yeah, it's a fun quest. So I'm not enjoying it. I like making stuff and collecting things until like the challenge happens, you know. I'm just a bit upset that the only time my characters looked really fucking cool has been because of this quest. Does it actually do damage? Am I gonna fucking pump? Nope. Nope, not gonna do a fucking, not even a scratch. Alright, equip the stuff and light the brazier in the west. Oh, I went to the fucking wrong place. I was in the right place before. Oh, it's got me, boys. It's got me. The question's got me going fucking delulu. I'm going cross-eyed now. Too many steps, not enough yapping, not enough freaking fun killing things and just sitting there and talking. I've had no dopamine, no drops yet. I've not no rewards. I'm fading. Oh, that's the brazier right there. Okay. And I am out of energy. I'm gonna do this. I'm yeah, light the brazier in the west. Okay, so how do I? Oh, I got a tinderbox, right? There we go. Beautiful. Add the soaked kindling. Oh! Whoa, where am I? Fuck's this dude? Hey, that's me. Don't you know you're in the land of your own dreams? Oh, is this why you were asking me if I was dreaming, Lewis? I see a little game now. How do I wake up? Maybe, This is a fucking cool set, man. This all seems very deep. What am I supposed to do now? That's totally up to you. This is a test. It wouldn't be fair if I gave you the answers now, would it? But Quest Helper will. But I can tell you that there is a selection of tasks you can choose from. I like to call them a game of chance. It's the strangest place I have ever seen. This is pretty fucking funky, though. There's numbers floating around over here. 6, 7. Go on the platform to the race challenge. The race challenge. The race challenge. Step on platform. Step on platform. Okay, let's roll the dice. I feel like this is a race one over here, right? Or was that agility? Is that race? Work out the route across the cloud trials through trial and error. Uh-huh. All right. Do I... It's not that one. Oh, wasn't that one either. All right, okay. That's all right, back we go. All right, so it's not number 2, unless that just got reset by me leaving the minigame. Let's try number 1. Okay. It's not number 1 anymore. Or do I have to talk to this person? No, we're fine. Let's go to number 2. Underground passage in space. Underground passage is easier than that. Okay, it's not number 2. It is number 3. All right, do we go left or right, chat? Left or right? Or straight forward? I feel like it wouldn't be quite so easy just to go straight forward again, right? We'll do it. Eliminate it for science. No, not that one. All right, we're going to go left. I like this quest too. This is cool. I have no problem with this quest. I would like to be able to move my character though, but that's, you know, besides the point, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, 4. Really? This is going to take forever if I have to do a freaking zigzag. All right. Here we are left. Left again. Up. I'm going to go up again because it wouldn't make... If they make it too cranky... Oh, I reckon it's going to be a right. It wasn't. Okay. All right. Okay. Come on, faster, faster. You can do it. And again. These tick clicks are frustrating. Right, we went forward last time, so we're going to go right now. I'm going to go forward because it makes the most sense to... Diagonal? No. No, it can't be diagonal. That's not how these games work. Fucking kidding me? What am I waiting for? Yeah, I was surprised that was wrong too. So forward is wrong. This one's wrong. Do we now do this? Can't go diagonal. Can't jump diagonally. So... So what? All right, so I'm guessing that just because the line is being tracked, the line being tracked is only safety. It's got nothing to do with correctness, right? So like realistically, well, this one was wrong anyway. So I might have to go back here. I might have to do this. I will try one more time. I don't think it's going to work because it didn't work. I believe I have to go forward. No, I just fell off for no fucking reason before. Okay. This quest is so long but worth it. It's the next on your list. Then you have all the spell books. Nice. Oh, you've even got the Arceus one, Lord? All right, this is making less sense to me as it goes on, but we will continue. Like, why would they make more than one possible route? I guess is my question there. Is it just to destroy my soul a little bit if I get wrong multiple times in a row? Yeah. I mean... Alright, so we went forward, it didn't work, right? So we're going to go right now. And we'll go forward again, just because forward is always better. I don't know. Alright, we'll go right. I guess you could use... I don't really need to use marked tiles, though, do I? It's already been marked out for me. I can remember two things. Did I go right 2 times, picked? I didn't go forward. Someone on YouTube said I didn't go forward. I went right 2 times. That could explain it. Okay, yeah. I had a brain fart. I had a brain fart. My bad. My bad. Sometimes I think I've done something and I haven't, and I think of something else and I'll do something else, and then I'll misremember the feeling of thinking I was going to do something versus actually doing it. And that is why I don't do corporate jobs. You reckon full right though? Full right feels weird to me. All right, fine. Oh! Oh, are we gonna get lucky? Come on, please. Please. No. No. You just stopped by to check in while you'd be pooping. Gotta get back to packing for the fishing trip. Have a good time. Get the Lunar Spell book. Thank you, man. Enjoy your trip. Enjoy 7 days without the internet. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Disconnect. Why can't I frickin' move, man? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go left one. It's an experience people pay for nowadays, Lewis, called living like you were a child. Don't you remember what it's like to not have the internet in the palm of your hands? As a millennial, we need to be aware that we are perpetually online and have been for 2/3, maybe even 3/4 of our lives. I don't condone the behavior of switching off from the internet, but there, you know, sometimes you gotta do it sometimes. Now I'm gonna go right one, and then I'm gonna go forward one, and I'm gonna guarantee you this is incorrect. But I have to do it just in case it isn't, because I'd rather take the shortest route than the longest route. Come on. Come on, Dream Puff. Yeah, well. You used to bring programming books and paper. Hey, Shy Guy. What do you personally think the greatest video game of all time is? I don't know if I can answer that one, man. Mostly because I've played MMOs most of my life, so I don't really think I've tried enough games in the world to really say so. And also the subjectivity of it, right? Like different genres. I mean, I'll give you a genre which I think is the best game in the world, and I think it's MMOs. Genuinely think an MMO, or like an RPG in general, is probably the greatest for me personally. Factory Simulator. Lewis, you're going to catch yourself a ban if you carry on playing all these weird fucking bank simulators and fucking factory simulators. Although, I guess that is what OSRS is, right? We are just simulating real life in the computer game. I swear if it's all the way back again or where... No! I should have just gone full left. I should have just full sended it all the way to the left. You'll pick it up in the big horns, just enjoying nature. You're a middle school teacher, so the summers I always take a trip. Do it, man. Do it. You deserve it. I can't imagine you get much time to switch off as a teacher. It was actually fully back. I'm being trolled. The system is trolling me. Muzak, OSRS is your all-time favorite game? Yeah. Yeah. I can see it. I can see why. You're actually a Jagex mod, changing my path as you do it. All right, I feel like there's better things you could be doing with your time though. Can we make people look a bit? Can we make people's characters look a bit different? Can we turn everyone into frogs? Or ban them? Yeah, we could ban someone. And we did it. Well done. So tell me, what have you learned? Never trust your gut. Always pick the worst thought you possibly could have and do that first. Or, I think I understand better now. It's very useful to be able to remember where you have been, where you are, and where you are headed. Yeah, whatever. On one of your alts, I did this one try without failing. Shut up, Lord. No one asked you whether you did it in one go without failing, okay? Gotta love these old quests and how sluggish they are. When you're starting a new quest, check the year it was released. Yeah, this is 2006, I think, this one. Mr. Yeti, I was about to message you. How you doing? How did it go? What happened? I went to check in on you on the freaking Discord and you were gone. Banned for 9 weeks. You've got 2 days. So wait, I'm coming from WoW. Yes, Shy Guy. So I've played WoW for a very long time. And I literally stopped playing WoW and I played OSRS the next day. And I haven't stopped playing OSRS since. 3 months so far. You got shanked up by the last healer. You got killed by the healer? Sorry, I don't know why I found that funny. I just imagine that tiny little fucker like stabbing your ankles. Man. No, Yeti, don't go. They're just so tiny. They're so tiny. Oh, man. You're fine, man. You're fine. Take a break. Take a little break. You played back in LK and Kata. So I played the majority of my time playing WoW back in the day, originally in 2004, was vanilla into TBC. I played all of that. And then for Wrath of the Lich King, I played the first couple of months, but I only leveled characters. I didn't play it and I quit after that. I came back and tried Cataclysm for a bit. I leveled some characters again and then I quit. And then I didn't come back again until the end of WoD. And I started playing WoW again, retail. Obviously, it was the main game back then. And I played that all the way up until 2019, until Classic came out. And then from Classic's release, I played that. And I played Season of Discovery. I played the Anniversary Realms. And here we are. Why did I pick OSRS and not RS3? I don't like modern MMOs, and I don't know anything about RS3, but old school RuneScape was interesting to me because it was a classic MMO that had been made to be everlasting, you know, with the changes they've been making. And so it just appealed to me more to play a game that I wished WoW was. I wish WoW was kind of like OSRS. I think I'm going to go get 85 everything, come back and shit all over that little rat fucker. Do it. Whatever you need to do it, Yeti, do it. I think you could do it now. But I believe that you know best for yourself. Look around and you'll see a selection of dice. I will call out a number. You must then roll over the dice to get the top faces adding up to create that number. For example, if I said 15, you turn over the dice to get the following number at the top. 642111 equals 15. There are, of course, many ways to get number 15, but the dice are perhaps not all that random. What? The dice aren't all that random. Number I want is 13. Okay. So we 5, 9, 10, 16, 19, 21. All right. So to make 13, I want a 1 and a 2 to make the 3. And I guess I want a bunch of low numbers, right? So we want to flip this one to a 2. So we've got 2, 4, 5, 11, 14, 17. Okay. So we're going to flip this one over here. 1. Well done. Woohoo. All right, 23. What have we got at the moment? 13. So we need to get 10 more numbers. We need 2 6s, basically. No, we need a 6 over here. How would that work? I have 13. I need... Right on, you played NBC's of Firelands in Kata and a bit of Pandaria. You played Mutilation of Cerberus. Nice, man. You did first Heroic Rag on Kill Facade, and after that you kind of burnt out. Oh, you played on KT, huh? 14 plus 4 is 18. 14 plus 4 is 18. What? 5, 7, 8, 14, 17, 21. She said to get 23, right? Hang on. The number 23, right, okay. All right, so we got 5, 9, 10, 16, 19, 21. I need to get 2 extra. All right, so let's flip this over and get a 3 and then be done. Okay. Can I flip this one back? Oh, I can. Oh, so this is just 6 and 1? Ah. All right, so I need to roll the 2 to a 4. Can I get a 4 out of this one? No. I've got a 5. I need to get 1 more. So can I make this a 2? So we got 9, 15, 21, 24. Oof, we're like massively over now. 2, 5, 11, 17, 21, 26. Why do I want a 3? All right, there we go. Next I want is 16. So that's 3, 5, 6, 12, 17, 21. We've got 21. And I said, she says 16, right? All right, so we got 21, 16. I need to lose 5. We need to lose 5. So if we could get 6 down to a 1, be great. There we go. All righty. All right, we need to get 30. We've got 5, 11, 12, 16, 21. We need to increase the big boys. The number on the top plus the numbers on the bottom of the die will always equal 7. If added up, aka if you see a 6, the bottom is a 1. Oh, but at the beginning she did say not all of the dice are made how they should be. Am I misremembering that? Oh, but hang on. That still helps, right? I need to get 30. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. No. So 6 is here. 1 is there. 3 is there. 5 is here. So 2 or 4 is on the other side there. So underneath 5 is a 2. All right. So 6, 12 plus 9 is 21, 24, 26. So what's under a 2? Can I see a 2 anywhere? 2 underneath 2 is 5. All right, so we get 3 extra. Okay. It's 12. So we've got 10, 22, 26, 29. I need 1 extra. Underneath a 3 is a 4. So it's this one. There we go. All right, next number is 29. All right, so we have to roll that one back. Oh no, did she swap all the numbers out? 9, 10, 16, 19, 21. So underneath this one's a 5, right? So that takes me up to 24. Underneath a 1 is a 6. That's 5 more. That's 29. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Ta-da! Okay, so we've done number 1. We've done number 2. We got how many left? 4 more. All right. Musical numbers. What's this one? Best you go tell that interesting character in the center. Oh, yeah. I visited this strange platform covered in dice. I was then challenged to turn over selected dice and not seem like a name of challenge. You have to appreciate there's always a certain level of the unknown in life, but there is always an answer. You just have to play the game and hope that you have succeeded. All right. We'll do this one. Kapowie. All right, copy the emotes that the NPC does. Oh, man. Follow my lead. I guess I may as well go. Huh? She did a wave. Do I just do it in front of them or what? Where's the cry emote? Uh-huh. Bow. Dance, 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 dance. This is giving me PTSD from the Fremenic Isles. I didn't enjoy that quest. Having to be the fucking jester. Waving again. How's that any difference to streaming? Hang on, what? Scratch head. Oh, yeah, no, it's the same thing. I was also the class clown at school, so it all kind of makes sense. Do I have the think? Do I have the think emote? There it is. You soon picked up. Can you see how important it is to be able to communicate and relate with others? You can gain a lot of knowledge from it. Okay, thank you. All right, we did it. The jester has completed the jester task. Let's go talk to this bitch again. Right, come on then. Fucking exam. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. There must have been some logic behind it. Yes, there was. We can learn stuff from people, I guess, is what we're going for. Right, numbers. Some more numbers. Oh! Whoa! Praxi B with the frickin' raid over here. Thank you very much. How we doing, people? Welcome in. Shout out to Praxi. Thank you, Ezagar, for the follow there. How we doing, guys? That was me being a Murloc. Welcome in, guys. This is me doing a lunar diplomacy for the first time. How we all doing? Kiltridge, thank you very much for the follow. Uh-oh. So sorry to raid and run. You got to go to an event. I hope you have a great stream. You found me through Cold Cowboy before. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Praxi. I'll throw you a follow in a second. There we go. Okay, here we go. I am at Chewy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot do you reckon Fergal is? Who the frick is Fergal? Do I have to Google this? Hang on a second, hang on a second. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. On a scale of 1 to 10? Okay. I'm going to go with a 9.5. I'm going to tell you why I'm going to say a 9.5. I don't like the yellow around the neck. That's all it is. If he just tweaked the color a little bit, I think I'd be a little bit happier with it. I'm at Chewy. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. How are we all doing? I am Artie. I am an ex-WoW player, a new OSRS player. This is my fresh character. We're on a main. We've been playing for 3 months. And we are doing lunar diplomacy before passing out from heat exhaustion later on. You're staying? Good. Because there wasn't any opportunity for you to leave, okay? We all simp to our short king. Hopefully you're referring to him and not me. But yes. You could turn it white if you were a bit more passionate. Yeah, guys. We have been going for a little bit here. We've been doing a bit of in and out of a few different things today. A few quests, a few skilling, a lot of yapping. I hope people had a good time. What was Praxi B up to earlier on? Oh, hang on. We're talking in fucking numbers. I didn't laugh at you for not completing Jad. I laughed because you said you got killed by the final healer. That's the funny bit. The healer. Not the Jad thing. Praxi's a new player with the last leagues. Oh, amazing! Yeah, I started at the same time as League as well. Just before League. No, actually, I started just as it started. She was getting material for the giant dwarf quest. Hands down, one of my top 5 quests. I love me the dwarf quest, man. That's a good fucking quest. You were discussing the virtue of Fergal being a prophet. Okay. And what would he be prophesizing? Oh, heck, you're late. Hello, Callie. How you doing? All right, hang on, guys. Let me lock in for 15 seconds. I think I'm going to have to remember numbers. And my ADHD ass can't remember numbers if I'm talking. Give me a second. Why is there so many numbers here? All right, I don't know. Fancy a 4-3-5-4-3-5-3 game? It's going well. We're just approaching the end of the bloody the trials of this quest now. This one, and I think we've got one more left. Yeah, maybe there's one more left. Don't forget the capital 7. I feel like it's more of a capital 9, but I'm avoiding the other number that's next to 7. I don't want to go down that route again. I feel like as a society we've moved past it. But obviously Quest Help is helping me here, so I'll go right straight with 7. There we go. It's got nothing to do with OSRS, Callie. It's got to do with the... Well, I'd say probably with Gen Z, let's be honest. 12 is next to 7. 12 definitely could be next to 7. Seven, 3, 6, 2. Press the 5. Okay. We'll run over here and do that. That's correct. 96973 onto 1 Okay. So far the sequence is 73625. Numbers are a construct. It's all a lie. Yep. The only thing that is real is OSRS. Don't believe the birds. I'm more worried about the squirrels. If my dog has anything to do with the influence on me on this one, the squirrels are the ones we should all worry about. Okay, we're going for the 4. Okay. Press the 5. Okay, well, we all know squirrels are the CIA, right? They're secretly watching all of us. Same with the pigeons. 2 different sections, but they're still doing the same thing. You think you're worried about CCTV cameras? No. It's squirrels and pigeons. Why else would there be so many of them? Matt, today I saw a rat. And I saw this rat and I was like, oh, look at that squirrel. It was the healthiest looking rat I've ever fucking seen, man. Select the correct numbers to finish. 6. The chickens are revolting. That's why you eat so much. The calories aren't real. Yeah. Calories are a social construct. That is why I live solely off of energy drinks and sugar. Where's the 7 gone? It's over here. So what, are you guys all playing OSRS? Are you on irons? You on mains? What is the story here? Okay, we did it. We've got one left. We've got one left. You're a professional RS noob. Hey, man. Welcome to the big leagues. I, too, am an RS noob. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Hang on a second. Come on, guys. Hello. Hi, guys. Guys, slight little hiccup and an emergency here. I have to go pick up the girlfriend from somewhere. Something's happened with her journey home, and she doesn't feel very safe where she is right now, so I've got to go. I am going to be... Okay, let me wrap this up in the most concise and easiest way possible, okay? Guys, thank you very much for coming in from the raid. I appreciate all of you can come in. I will try and jump into Praxis stream next time I see. Guys, we are very much looking for a lot of people to play with. Come over onto the Discord. Tomorrow we are doing a Minecraft stream. We have a private server coming up, okay, guys? If anyone's interested in that, it's all in the Discord. Apologies, I'm not going to have time to raid anyone, okay? Yeti, I love you too. Guys, I love you all. Thank you very much. I'm going to run off now, okay? Because I'm limited on time. I will speak to you guys later. I'll catch you on the Discord. Follow the stream. Peace and love.